Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Dustin, and it's been a bit since I last streamed. I've been streaming personally with my brother. We've been kind of doing like a collab series and stuff, but I haven't streamed personally, like on my own channel for video games that I want to watch or play or any of that stuff for. I want to say like maybe 2 months, month and a half. I don't know, somewhere around there. It's been a while. So let me actually double check that real quick. So 4 weeks ago I did They Are Billions, but that I'm not even going to really count. I did 2 Crowns a month ago. Last time I did Warframe was back in April, and we're in July. So it's been a few months. I think it was like April 15th or 17th, something like that. So it's been about 3 months, give or take. But I decided I was going to get to it today. We have been having some internet issues over the past couple of months, so here's hoping we're not going to have too many issues today. If you're watching this as a VOD, just understand that if at certain points it just kind of goes all crazy, that's why. It just like stops and then we're back like 20 seconds, 30 seconds later. That's what's happening, so. But yeah, I don't think there's anything else I really wanted to discuss. I will say that I've been playing a lot of Warframe in my off time, just on my hiatus, my unspoken hiatus, I should say. But yeah, I've kind of perfected the build that I like and perfected the weapons and stuff too. But let's hop into it. And another thing you might notice is that there are some black bars along the sides of the screen. I updated my resolution on my computer and I don't want to change it back. And as a result, it is like 1610. So for YouTube's sake, unfortunately, I could do some things, like for instance, if I give me a second here, I could do a resolution change to be a 16:9, but as you can see, it kind of like stretches it, which I don't like. I mean, I could do something kind of like this, which is a little bit more manageable, but I personally don't really like that. So it's either we have to deal with the little black bars, or maybe I can go into the options and maybe adjust things over here. Maybe. Where would it be? Video? Borderless full screen. Like I can do a windowed, and because this is 1080p and this is more or less where my computer wants it to be. I think it's actually this resolution, but let's say if I wanted to do this, for instance, right? I mean, I could technically play the game like this, and it makes the resolution perfect for you guys, but then there's a chance that I will accidentally close it out. So, for the sake of not doing that, I do borderless full screen. So, unfortunately, you guys are going to have to deal with like the little black bars along the side. That being said, yeah, I just wanted to let you know about that. So, what are we doing today is a question you might be asking yourself. I don't know. I do know that Belly of the Beast 100% progress is finally there. I don't know how much longer. Oh, 2 more days. Okay, so let's head over to Mercury, Laruta Relay. I've been playing more solo because I've just been getting more and more angry at people that are just like trying to, how shall I word it, take advantage of my generosity by doing the mission. So if I'm going to be already doing majority of the work, I might as well just skip the idea of having teammates. It's just that simple.
The volatile modes are in limited.
Not concerned about that.
Who does Parvos Granum think he is?
This is what I want, but I need like a little bit more.
Operator.
Operator. Turn that down because I kind of find it annoying. I could do other things, like turn down my own microphone, but I don't know. It's whatever. So, I need to do a quick mission of Belly of the Beast. I had these like dreams and ambitions to do like 14 missions a day, and it just became like this slog. So I was like, you know what? I don't want to do that, so we're not going to do that. So let me show you the Saren build. This is also, in case you're curious, this is not the normal Saren look. I'm going with a more purple aesthetic because I like the color purple. So hopefully you guys enjoy the purple aesthetics. Dira goes red for different reasons though.
Only with true mastery
But
of Arsenal will you succeed.
Yeah, it's been a very fun time playing this game. Hopefully, is that loud? Or is it not too loud? be honest, usually I play this game with music in the background. I don't hear the sound effects in game. So for me, it's like, wow, this is loud. Swap it up to the new core, because why not? Wow, that was bad aim. If you guys want, here in a second, I'll actually show you guys each of the builds that I have for all my weapons. I do have Rivens for the Brahma and the new core, so heads up on that. I bought a new core for, I think it was like almost 50 plat or something, and then rolled it until I got something that was pretty decent with my build. My new core is not a status primer. It is a status primer, but it also has quite a bit of damage. Like, it's intended to be a lethal status primer, which is not exactly what a status primer is supposed to be. Status primer is just like, put a bunch of statuses on the enemy and then usually use another weapon like your melee or maybe a primary to do the damage. Not have, you know, an Eximus just die that quickly to the new core. New core is really powerful built for damage and crit too. Just gonna point that out. This is the only problem with my build is I don't have Prime Sure-Footed, but Unairu is a good replacement for that. Yes, it just means I need to go in and out of my operator state every once in a while, but in my opinion, having a better Exilis slot instead of PSF is good. More ability strength, things like that. There. I didn't even really see him, but he's dead. Well, here comes the overtuned operator now.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
That's fire. Alright, easy peasy. That was the only mission that I needed to do for the rest of this.
Conquer yourself.
I even thought about like changing up my streams to have like the game kind of like off to the side or like in a corner somewhere. Not like a really small aspect ratio, but then like on the side. Like for instance, something I could do here is I could take the Warframe thing here, slide it over to be like this, and then I can put like something on the left hand side. I don't know. I might do some messing around and do some stuff, because one thing I thought about was like, what if people are interested in like inputs, like if I was using like crouch or jump or things like that. I've been watching a lot of speedrunners and how they do their things, and some of them have like input viewers that, you know, play on controller or something like that. I've thought about it, just don't know if that is something that I want to do for my own channel, because I like being able to sort of show off what I'm doing instead of like trying to explain it. They can just, you know, people can just like rewind and like find out what it is, you know.
So many Tenno have come together to help Jay.
Yeah, that's great, dude. I don't care. Let's see.
Vestigial modes.
I got a bunch of grace. I could do a little bit more barriers, but
Operator, Otis will see the operator back
I
on the
don't
orbit.
really care. Alright, so what else are we going to do? First off, I need to go into options over here, and I feel like I need to turn this down just kind of a little bit more. Because when the explosions are happening, I think it's as loud as me, but it's fine, I guess. So kill 1,000 enemies in Steel Path, 3 more missions, and suspend 5 enemies in the air with a heavy attack. is the only time I go public is when I'm trying to run relics. So let's just go and run some relics for a bit. I've kind of gotten used to Barrow Kazir doesn't even have to be here. I'm just kind of running relics, hoping to get things. I'm at a point where I need relic weapons and relics to get warframes and stuff, like extra MR. And for the most part, everything that I have unlocked or that have obtained through relics, I have maxed out. So I'm at a point where I just need more of stuff. Running them in Steel Path is a good way to also get some more Steel Essence. Trying to aim glide through that. Didn't work out.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Grab this. Everybody's got 10. Now it's just a matter of killing everything. Probably could have let that continue going for a little bit, but. I wonder if it's because I'm streaming, but that felt really laggy to me.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Almost made it. Alright, just make it to the end. Hit my molt every once in a while for a speed boost. And now we wait. What do we get? Psylocke? I guess. Probably get out my notebook. Psylocke. Prime receiver. ×1. So everything I get, I basically put in a notepad, and then I decide later on if I'm going to sell for ducats. This one is one I'll sell for ducats. If it's something that I get that I know that I don't have, for like a weapon or maybe a warframe or something like that, or if I don't know if I have it, I usually hold on to it and then add it to the notes just in case, in case, you know, after I look at it and go, oh wait, no, I already have this, then I can sell for ducats. I basically keep track of what I like earn. All right, let me quickly show you guys these builds real quick. So Saren build, it is aptly named Blackie's build. There's a YouTube content creator by the name of MH Blackie. Go check him out. Good loot to him and his fan base, his subscribers. But this is basically his build. I think he doesn't have handspring. I think he has PSF, prime sure-footed. I don't really care for it because I don't have it either, but the faster knockdown recovery is good enough, so for me it's fine. I went with energy siphon because energy is actually quite an issue for me at the beginning. You might notice there's no flow or anything. This build that I have named Bay, for instance, this is more of a melee build, plus a lot more range. So this is supposed to be a throw spores down, but it also has gloom. So this build for me is like a melee's heaven. I just kind of have fun with it because, you know, a lot more health. And then also, before I had Energize, I also had Blessing, or I think that's what it is, to get more health. So this one is definitely more of a... I should probably actually change that one out too. This one is definitely more of like a melee-esque build. Where is it? Handspring. You can't do that. Cool. I'd have to format something, which is fine. So Blackie's build here is actually a lot better, in my opinion, because it has Roar for starters. Miasma is great for nuking, but that's about it. Also spreading viral, but most enemies just die to my one-hit Brahma at this point. So I have basically everything else is you know, obviously the same. My only real difference as well was Venom Dose, adding corrosive damage to my own weapons and allies' weapons if they're close enough. That alone is huge. I think if I were to change anything on this build, I probably would get rid of shields and maybe do like shield gating stuff, but I think that's kind of what I did here. It's basically the same thing, but I don't know. I do like this build in particular, and I do have 2 ability strength, Tau Forges, casting speed. I could actually change this for maybe something else, but I like the casting speed, and then energy max from the Archon shards, which is why my energy is still 450, and I do start with 120, so it's, you know, it's pretty good. Now the Brahma, I gotta be honest, this here used to be a faction mod, so if you go to the Madurai, the V little, what is it called? I guess they're, I don't know, polarizations, I guess. You'll notice you'll have a lot of Bane mods, and these Bane mods are usually what would go here. Or if you have like Shred or something like that, you could put that there too. However, I went with this, and I was trying to get multi-shot damage, ammo maximum, mainly ammo maximum, because this only usually has a 5 in its capacity. So with this, 29.9%, I actually can have 6 shots. Extra multi-shot puts me at 2.3, so every time I shoot, it's at least 2 bolts that go flying out. With Galvanized Chamber, I mean, multi-shot as well goes up really good too. So personally, I think this can almost hit like 4 or something per shot. I'm not going to do the math, but it's 150% more, 150% of whatever base was, which I don't really care to actually do math. So this is actually really, really good, having this for that reason. The only issue that I have is that it self-staggers. That's the only... I also never do this, but it's good to know that you can do this. Manually detonates explosive arrow in midair. I've never done that before. Maybe I'll give that a shot now. But this is the build for the Brahma that I use because, well, I mean, it's just kind of a typical slash sort of build as well. You got vigilante supplies that kind of help enhance crits. Is this actually... No. I guess this would do splash damage, but the damage over time from like Steel Path or even up to the Murmur, the Netracells, this, if it doesn't kill in one shot, the 1 tick of dot typically can kill, or 2 ticks of dot can typically kill. It's a very, very strong build. The only issue is self-stagger, but you can kind of fix that with the Aniru class. The new core, again, new core here. This is a mixture of both status, as you can see, 205%, as well as just damage. It's a 5 crit multiplier, and it only does 308 damage, but look at all the status effects it can apply. And it also has magnetic by base, which is why there's magnetic there. The Riven, it's not really where I want it to be. It just, the only real benefit that I like for it is the status chance. The minus zoom can be good. The damage to Corpus, I do want to re-roll this, so maybe we can do that here in a bit. But this is the entire build. It is intended to do as much, what are they called? Statuses. So you have Toxin, Cold, that will create Viral. There's a Radiation one from here, Magnetic from the original, like the Valence bonus, plus Heat, and then also Lethal Torrent for fire rate and multi-shot. So this is just to increase its damage like output. Magnum Force is what I had in this spot, and Magnum Force does increase its damage by quite a bit. It becomes 700. That is, you know, it's crazy enough. Like 180 status, okay, that's not too bad, right? That's still pretty high. But 700 total damage, and then when you factor, you're applying heat to Grenier, and you're also doing magnetic to Corpus. When you factor that, you add in a viral proc, which increases more damage. Over the course of like 2 seconds, if it's not dead because of this Magnum Force and extra damage, lower accuracy, but who cares about that? If it's not dead within like 1 to 2 seconds, I mean, this build is extremely powerful. And you can also change it. I changed it from, I think it was Flare before. I'm changing it out to Empowered just to see what changes. It's not too bad, but I like having the Riven here, and I need to actually do something with that. So we'll go back to that in a second, though, once I go over the Nami Solo. Nami Solo. Melee Animosity on melee hit, gain 40% or 42% crit chance on your heavy attack up to 420. So if you have a group of 10 enemies in front of you, you slash one time on a normal melee, your next heavy attack is going to be a 420% extra crit chance, which is insane. This build in particular, there's two different builds. This is more of a what I call a status build because of the status chance over here, melee prowess. You can, however, change it out to be a reach build, which doesn't have as much status, but it has a lot further reach. So pick your poison. I figured that the normal version of this without the extra reach is totally fine. I don't even have this max to really take benefit of. I think it's like 3.0 range or something crazy at max. So I decided I'll just stick with a status chance because the status chance, well, let's see, 112% for status for slash, and then you go back over to here and you're looking at 71. So personally, I like the extra status chance for slash, even though, I mean, it's not going to be like that insane. It's still pretty good. And, you know, I could definitely change things out. Obviously, this is one that I don't have a ribbon for, and I'm kind of like, I don't know how I want to go about it. Do I want to get a ribbon for this? Because even junk ribbons for this are like almost 100, 200 plat for it. So if I wanted to do that, it would cost a pretty penny. So this is the build that I have for the Nami. I don't really personally like melee in this game. Only every once in a while will I actually mess around with it. In case you guys are curious for the evolutions, you can't choose anything other than one on this one. Evolution number 2 is the first option. Attack speed for 4 seconds, an increase of 30%. The other one is on a finisher kill, you get more health. That's not really that important. The third incarnate, you have when the melee is equipped, you can increase base follow through, which I haven't tested. I don't know if it's really good, but I went with heavy attack wind up speed because I like to do the heavy attacks. Or you can do combo duration, which again, it depends on your playstyle. Increase base crit chance by 21%. This could be a crit weapon, or you can kind of split the difference, 14%, even though 14 is not half of 21, it would be half of 28. Or you can just go 30 for base status chance. So this weapon to me just screams status. You could go over here and make it a 36% for crit, or you can do 55 for status. I went with status just because. Howdy, how does it go, Mr. Dusty Rhodes? It's going all right so far. Just going over the builds that I'm currently using because it's been like 3 months since I last played or streamed. And then obviously, for anybody wondering, Unairu is one of the best classes in the game, in my opinion, because of this. Gain immunity to slow, stagger, and knockdown effects for 40 seconds after transferring between operator or Warframe. So if you are using the Brahma, for instance, and you shoot the ground right at your feet and you like fall back, instead of doing that, if you swap to your operator right before you fire, or you can even charge the shot and then swap to operator, the bullet will fly out, hit the enemy. You will then get the Unairu bonus, and then you can swap right back to the Warframe. Hopefully everything by that time that was right next to you will be dead, and you'll have that 40% immunity. There are some weird quirks with this that I've talked about before, and I hate. There's a weird thing that if your Warframe is in a like, oh, I'm staggered state or on the ground, sometimes it will allow you, even though that you should be stunned or staggered, you will have a weird moment where the game will actually let you go to your operator. But when you come back to your Warframe, it will still be in a stagger state, and it will permanently be in a stagger state. You can't go back to operator, you can't shoot your weapons, you can't melee. If you hit anything, like if you hit your melee button, your character will bring out their melee weapon, but they won't attack. If you try to aim down sight, you'll be able to aim down sight, or your character will like pull out whatever weapon you were using before. You can swap weapons. You can't use any abilities. You're 1 through 4, you can't use that. You can't go to your operator. You can do 0 damage whatsoever. The only thing you can do, provided it's not a mission that when you go down you fail, is you have to get down by the enemy, and then with where is it? I don't think it shows up over here on the side, but it's a waybound of the, is it Vazarin? No. Who is it? Matarai? Somebody is, hang on. Aramon? Is it Unairu? Yeah, Unairu. Last gasp. Maybe it was over there. No, it doesn't. Oh, it does. Okay. Just whatever you're looking at over here, it shows the other ones. So last gasp, Revive your Warframe by transferring to operator and killing 3 enemies before 15 seconds elapse and the revive meter begins to drain. So when you go down as a result of not being able to kill anything and you're in that glitch state, you have to go down, swap to your operator, kill 3 enemies or 1 Eximus or Eximus. You have to kill one of the big guys or 3 normal enemies, and then you get revived on the spot. Otherwise, you then have to use one of your revive for the mission. It's kind of annoying. Just go back after playing basketball outside for about 35 minutes. It's quite hot out in the sun. Yes, it is. Crazy, man. How dare you? Frame is invulnerable for 4 seconds. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. So Unairo is a really good class. I would highly recommend it. Personally, this is the one that I really like the most. As you can tell, I've got all the things of it now. I'm trying to kind of work toward the other ones. As you saw, Zeneric, this one, yeah, this one's good. I think it's Vazarin. Doesn't have everything. Like, I've got the Waybound ones, but I don't have all the other stuff, so I need to start slowly working on the rest of these. But for the most part, I think all the other ones, I got them all. Matarai, yep, looking good. Naramon, I know that one's good because I started off with that one, actually. And Zeneric is actually pretty good, too, yeah. So, that, by the way, was my operator. Again, going with the purple theme. And then, I don't think it really matters too much, but this is, you know, obviously your Parazon. You can add 3 different mods to it. You got your Quim mods. You got your normal mods. Let's see. If I do polarity, no, that's not really going to matter. Rank. That's still not really that helpful. I was going to try to not have all the other ones there. How about Drain? Nope. Cool. All right. So what I have is Auto Breach. There's a 30% chance for autocomplete hacking. So when you go up to a console, you just a little animation plays and you're done. You can add more time to your hacking. This is what I do just to make hacking a little bit easier. And then when I mercy kill somebody, it refills my primary and secondary magazines by 100%. But there are some other ones like, you know, reduced companion recovery, extra parkour after a mercy kill, 50% chance to retry for hacking failure. You can get a health orb on a mercy kill. When you successfully hack, it shocks enemies within 20 meters, actually while hacking. So as soon as you go to activate the console, it shocks everybody nearby, which can be helpful. Unlock 5 lockers within 20 meters after hacking. Blinds enemies on a mercy kill. You can do extra sprint speed for 15 seconds after you do a hack. Invisible after a hack. And I think there's a few others, but those are the only ones that I have currently. I went through a purge and got rid of a lot of mods a while ago. Oh, and then to go over builds as well. Diriga and Hellstrom, which is his weapon. So this is Diriga. As you can tell, Duplex Bond I just added to him. I don't remember what was there before, if I'm honest. But he... yeah, this is the build that I use, and Diriga is really, really powerful for what it's worth. The reason that I use him is a couple of different reasons. One, he's a really good stat stick. In other words, he can apply a lot of different effects to enemies. Don't ask about this build. It's kind of a weird build, but, you know, it's just mainly to try to add things. So I usually have a lot more gas for him to use. Status effect is definitely over, you know, 100%. The Hellstrom is actually a really good weapon. I would highly recommend it. As far as things that I could add, maybe some chamber. I'm not sure. Serration. He's only meant to attack enemies and apply status effects to them, but he also helps out with, you know, getting loot. If my shields run out, he'll automatically get them back up to 100%. Duplex Bond, I actually should upgrade that if I can. I should be able to. I'm very low on Endo at the moment. It's just, will this mess up other builds? It'll mess up Diriga C. What's on C? It's Korra build. So what could I... If I made that a V, it would mess it up. If I did a V here... Yeah. If I did a V there, that'd be great. Okay. I'm going to remove the duplex bonds on each of those just because I don't want other mods to kind of conflict. We'll add a V there. Get back over to Korra. That looks good. And then over here, what would I do? Well, I need to level them up now, but duplex. I should be able to actually upgrade this all the way. It'll go to 9, which is good. This means that I'll be able to get... What is it now? 25%. They live for 15 seconds. This lives for 30 seconds, and their chance to drop energy orbs goes from 25% to 50. Okay. So it's just all good all around. So we'll do that, and then over here, this is where I would want to add the duplex, which I'm not entirely certain how I'm going to do that. I just hope that by the time I get them up to max that, because this will be 11, so hopefully that won't be that much of an issue. Manifold bond would be the same thing. Okay. All right. So that's the Durga build. I'm kind of still working on some things. Imperator Vandal, this is what I use for, and yes, I do have one of these. I actually got it from somebody else. I went with just straight up crit damage for the most part. There is a little bit of status on it because you can't ever get a weapon that's just purely crit versus stat. But yeah, that's the full build right there in case you want to pause. This does impact, slash, puncture, heat, and corrosive. Here's a breakdown of all the different ones. It's mainly corrosive, which is what I wanted. I was going for something that would be like a Grineer Destroyer, because if I play Saren, I can then just add Toxin, and Toxin will just be able to just go right through Corpus shields. Plus, I can also do my own version of corrosive applied to the weapon anyways, but overall, it's a pretty good build. Obviously, I want to kind of upgrade it a little bit more, but we're not entirely there. Void Rig, I might as well go over that one. I haven't really done anything with this for a while. I kind of, like, this is about as good as I can get it. I could add a little bit more Forma, get the stretch up there, but I mean, ability range, does range affect this? I have no idea, because that's basically the only thing I do. I don't use 3, I don't even use 2, and I don't use 1. Like, I just never use anything else. I just use 4, and 4 is pretty good with its weapon, which is this one, and here's the build for that, which I could do. This is dual rounds. There's no dual rounds on here. I think I used to have it on there, but if I wanted pure multi-shot, I could just get rid of that. But yeah, this is a very powerful attack, which reminds me I actually do need to use my Void Rig for the whatchamacall, Nightwave. Here's my Itzel. Itzel is a flying jetpack sort of thing. There's a lot of different things I still need to increase, like, you know, these 3 here. Again, I just don't have the endo for it. I need to do like a huge endo push, which I don't really want to do. Here's the Larkspur. This is what I use for most missions. I think I was going to do dual rounds. I'm not entirely certain, if I'm completely honest with you. The multi-shot on this is already, you know, a decent, you know, 1.3. It's nothing crazy, but this alone is actually really good, and it helps carry me through Steel Path. And you could use this with Hildren. Hildren does boost this weapon, the Larkspur Prime, because it actually was introduced with Hildren. So, you know, you could do some crazy things with that. Nobody ever really uses melee on the, what are they called? Arcwing missions. But, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I can actually add a new melee so I can rank it up for more mastery. That's cool. Oh, boy. Yeah, no, there's so many different things that I still need to level up and do, but I've just been far too lazy to do it, so. But enough chit-chat. Let's get out there, do some combat. And in this case, like I said, we're just going to run some missions. I got to do a few different things here and there, like I said, for the Nightwave and whatnot. Nightwave, I need to do like normal missions. I think like 2 more normal missions or complete 15 total missions. So I think I'm at 13 or 14, somewhere around there. I need to do, what was I thinking? There's one for Necromechs, like kill 300 enemies without letting your Necromech die, things like that. So, you know, there's a lot of different things. Also, let me know if the volume of the game is too loud, if you can't hear me over the game. Let me know. It should be okay, but we'll find out here in a second. Alright. Tiger. No, by the way, this is with no roar on this new core. Now it has it. Now I'm invisible because of, what's her face? Why do I keep forgetting her name? Octavia. That's her name.
The relic has been cracked open.
Okay.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I hate nullifiers. Their bubble kind of bounces the Brahma's bullets back. I guess I could get to a point where I use the alt fire and detonate it, but I never do that, so, you know. Also can't really quite tell where I'm at. My gosh. Apply my boofs. There we go. Now I know where I'm at. In case you're curious as well, all I'm doing is looking at the map. I'm not looking where I'm aiming. Or at least I'm not looking directly where I'm aiming. I'm just like using peripheral to kind of do that. I know, humble flex. Some water while we wait. I'm gonna run in relics in Publix. I'm not complaining yet. Revenant, everything else I have, so we'll just keep Revenant. Rev systems ×1.
And so
Yeah, we have to do one more mission there. I know I need to kill, I think it's like 1,000 steel path enemies. That was 109, so if we do like 9 more missions like that, we're good. And then the necromech, I'm not really sure how I'm going to do that. 300 enemies, like, consistently. Like a railjack survival, maybe? Something like that? Start the next one. At least we'll have a full group before we get in. Somebody's not loading in for some reason, though. Or they already are. Just we're stuck in the loading screen purgatory, I don't know. Oh. I think we were. Okay, well.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
That's way too high. Okay. I think I just staggered myself.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
Only for Night Wave, I'll just kill a few more of these guys. There's no harm, no foul. No, my bow. Ran out of ammo. Yeah, I need 575 more enemies on Steel Path. Yeah, that's my issue with the Brahma, is that I run out of bullets more often than not, which is kind of annoying, but that's why I have the the Vigilante Munitions, the Exilus. Exilus? Yeah, Exilus slot. It gives me the ability to, like, by obtaining secondary ammunition, I'm able to convert some of that to be primary ammunition. So, I don't know. It has its moments. Bertia Prime would be a good one. They're all 15. I'll do Forma for this one. I have all the other ones. So I don't really care about like getting a set and then selling it. Protea is a really good Warframe, don't get me wrong. Probably one of the best in the game. But
They
the
fought
big but
well.
in that sentence.
Good deaths, all.
It's not Proteus. What? No, I'm joking. Oh, the carbides. Nice. I have 33,000 of those. I remember when I grinded like 20,000 of those stupid things. It's misery. Do not recommend grinding to get carbides, which reminds me, getting distracted, but this is literally how my brain works. Let's go to Fortuna. Just go anywhere, I guess. What else do I need to do? There's one to do like index. I'm not going to do that one. I'm just blatantly going to ignore it. Because I need competent people, and that's just a hard thing to find. Can I not? I guess not. Alright. Let's see. Hire railjet crew. What do we got? Forta piloting. Extra rifle damage. Okay. This doesn't have anything special. Okay, so these are the two elite guys. Or guy and gal, I'm not sure. Steel Meridians, this would be a woman then. Just the way that the game does it. I don't believe I have Lavin engines, but I am friends with the Steel Meridian, and this is like dirt cheap. So, also has 5 for combat. I'm gonna get this person.
I had a feeling about you two. Too rare. I'll be here.
Okay, shut up, dude. I don't care. That person that I just hired was actually gonna be really, really helpful. The guy that I use currently. Hang on a second. I don't have that. That's not good. Give me a second to go to the dojo. For those of you curious who want to join a clan, I do currently have my own Rowdy Roadies. The problem that I have, or that I'm having, is that it's not a clan level 11, and it doesn't have all research unlocked. I'm kind of working toward that a lot of the way, but, yeah. Like, for instance, the energy lab, we're looking crispy. Everything's done there. For Chem Lab, we're almost there. I need Nux, which is just a ton of cryotic, which I did get a little bit the last couple of days. But I don't even have the Ignis Wraith unlocked yet. So there's that. The Bio Lab, I was trying to get to the Torrid. I did get the Torrid, but then as you can see, there's a lot that's just kind of not done. I can start researching on some of these things, but like... One of these, I don't remember which one it was, but it's just like, it's stupid the amount of resources that I need. I don't remember which one it was though. Let's see, was it this one? Yeah, 5,000 mutagen samples. I put everything I could into it. It's ridiculous. So I need to find out where I can get more of these. Probably just running missions in Eris and Deimos like it says. Which is going to suck because I avoid those missions a lot of the time. But, yeah. And then Tenno Lab, you know, there's still a lot that I'm missing. Mainly Wukong. Because Wukong is also another one of those stupid frames. Let's see if I can... Where'd he go? Am I just blind? Maybe. Yeah, Plastids. 9,000 of them. In 20 minutes I can get like... I think it's 1,000 or something like that. A little bit more. But... It's just like, oh my gosh. Kind of sucks. But, you know, I'm working towards some of these things, trying to get stuff kind of taken care of. Part of me just kind of wants to do it all by myself, but, you know, I'm not going to say no if somebody has like 1 billion of all resources and is just like, let me dump them into your researches. I will help you. But at the same time, it's just like, I don't really care that much. But I know that people wouldn't want to join because I don't have everything. So. Okay. At the end of this hallway, I would like to make a dry dock. It doesn't seem... Not enough energy first. Dang it. That's the other thing, is like, how much energy do you need in these places? Reactor. Let's build. Thank you. And then once it refreshes, I hopefully should be at the door, and then I give it resources, and then I have to wait like 24 hours or something dumb. Contribute all. 12 hours, okay. So in 12 hours from now, which is like 2 o'clock in the morning, I'll be asleep, cool. I can then come over here and then do a dry dock, which will take another 12 hours. Or I could use platinum to increase that. How much platinum is this, though? 7 plat to finish the whole thing? Eh, screw it, I'll do it. And then dry dock, it does have 2 doors as exits. It's I think if this is going to be the way that I think it's going to go, it probably isn't actually, now I think about it. Hang on a second. No, this is not going to go the orientation I want it to, but that's fine. We'll contribute all, and then this again would be... It says 8 plat. If I wait a little bit, it should go down to 7. How did it go from 8 to 7? How much is 1? It's like, what, an hour and a half? How did I pay 7 on that last one? Did I just wait till it was underneath 12 hours? Because this is not making any sense. 7 would be here. Oh, weird. Anyways, while we wait for that, I was going to change up my banner on YouTube from a drawing with Gary the Gamer on it to a picture of me with a setup in colored pencil. If you want to do that, you can. Can I do it now? I'm gonna wait to see what it says once it gets below that. See, all of a sudden it's like, oh, it's 7. Why? They're literally squeezing money out of people. It's so dumb. Anyways. Moving on. Moving on up. So, we head over here. This might look familiar for those of you who have been around for a while. This is my railjack, but I didn't have a dry dock here, so I couldn't actually do anything for the longest time, which kind of sucks. But, oh, I do have Lavin engines, so I could go get that person, but I don't really care that much. What was I going to do here? Ordnance reload time? I mean, I don't have everything fully upgraded, but I also don't, like, need everything fully upgraded, you know? We could do more speed. Increase damage for enemy destroyed. Actually, that would be a really good one. I just would need to forma this bad boy. Yeah, I like the way that this is. And then, you know, I got to work on getting my intrinsics up still because it's not entirely there. So I have command up, but that's about it. So let's see. Gunnery would be there. Piloting would be there. I don't even have the one for increased. Really? That explains why people are still faster than me. On the right side of it, we would have the words Variety Gamer with a bit of color for it. I'm not sure if I want to do that now or next week. I mean, you can always work on it here and there, you know. Further reduces tactical mod cooldown by 20%. Warp from ship to crew member. This would actually be cool, because then I could warp to other people. Arcwing speed, reducing human damage by 25% while boosting. Ramming into enemies while boosting will deal 2,000 impact damage. Double tap space to instantly translate. Translate? Not teleport the railjack forward, translate it for. Okay. Leave a trail of disturbance that slows nearby enemies. This would probably be kind of cool. Well, it would be really cool to get. And then gunnery, let's see what we got. Increase arcwing power. So this, okay, I need to upgrade these two, like, immediately. Reloading when weapons are overheated with cool weapons to 0 in 0.5 seconds. Oh, that's fast. Turret aim will snap to lead indicator for 3 seconds, but the turret overheats 20% faster. Okay. Increase forge processing speed. Kind of meh. Further increase forward yield. That would actually be good. Increase arcwing defenses. That would be really good to get. Necromech defense. Extra health and shields. Absolutely. That would be really good too. Okay, piloting. Let's go ahead and rank this up. That way we have the arc wing. Let's do this one for better arc wing ability. Now this increase for arc wing stuff isn't just on railjack missions. I believe this also carries over to every facet of the game. If I'm in open world, it does it over there too. So if I were to get up to level 8, I would need 256 for just that level. So I would need to upgrade this to 8. So we'll upgrade this a few times. I'll be able to get to 8. Yeah, okay. That's what I wanted. Sweet. So the only other things that I would like to get, I mean, I want to ideally get everything up to max, right? But I really want to get that Necromech next. It's been a while since I even looked at these to find out what they were, so. I'm definitely will need help on it, since the last time I tried drawing faces was in high school, and yes, I refused to draw them because I just do not know how to draw them. I can't help you with that one, but yeah. I'm not really great at that sort of stuff either. This is the one that I have for my profile, so I guess I'll do that one. I really hate that this is just like a block. If it was just the emblem, that'd be kind of nice, but actually, I'm curious. Where would I'd have to like look through all these. Oh my gosh. There's no search bar is what I was saying. Are these alphabetical though? If they're alphabetical, that makes my life a lot easier. Okay, there's Cora. Cora was my original Bae. I mean, she was really, really powerful. I played as her for a long time. Rhino as well. I used to play as Rhino a lot. He's my dude Bae. What are they called? Bro or something? What I was looking for actually was Saren, because she's my now Bae. But it's a lot of S's. Okay, so there's light and dark, and then there's like some weird version of her that I don't like too much. There's also this one. I'm like, why Saren in action? You know, I'd be kind of like, this is the equivalent of putting some anime chick on your car. It's weird to me. Let's see if I can actually update these colors, because, you know, I like more vibrant colors personally, but let's do, actually, can I do that purple color I like quite a bit? It's this one. So purple. Tertiary, we'll do tertiary probably. Tertiary. We'll do some accented cyan sort of colors. The engines. It's all the like. Do some red on that. Why not? Secondary color. We'll do some purple. Kind of give it a pinkish sort of color. And primary text, which I don't use, because for some reason you can rename your railjack and then you can like have it show up on the side, which I don't like. So I don't even really do that, if I'm honest. This looks a little bit better. I like the purple, cyan, red color scheme. If you ask me, that's what I personally like, but you can also get different, you know, railjack kind of things, or like the basic version. I kind of like the Tempestari one. Kind of cool. Critique all my drawings of faces because sometimes I have a massive forehead or the chin looks too small for, or double chin. Making serial painting and drawings are way easier since I don't have to be precise. I mean, that's true. And to a certain degree too, if you don't have it exactly right, for like people's faces and stuff. You're the only one who will really know, if I'm honest. But, you know, he's an engineer, but I bring him to combat all the time. So he has 5 for combat. He also would need endurance more than anything else. Can I make somebody on call and then like change them out for somebody else? Let's see. Combat and endurance. This is the guy. That's the guy that I have, and then there's this one over here, who is the synapse one over here. Reset points. Add it. Oh, that's why. Okay. So this person is more in the gunnery departments. Let's see. Maybe I'll do this instead. And then you for your points. Okay, I want you to be max on that, and then a little bit like that. For the most part, that's fine. And then you, good sir, you are a... Just put that... Calm down, dude. You're way too overexcited about what's going on in your life. He's got a Czar, which is not maxed either, I might add. This Czar is also... It needs like a little bit more to it before I go and forma it as well. Do I? No, I don't have any more. Okay. So I could... You know what's crazy? It's not even maxed, but it's still insanely good. I was using the Synapse as well for the longest time, because the Synapse is pretty good. It's a beam weapon. But to be honest with you, what would actually be better than this? Go ahead and equip weapon. I have 2 of them for a reason. This is the other one that I fully maxed out. This is the... yeah, this is the old build I had before I added this in it. And it also has Cascadia Flare, so we'll do this one. But this one is a secondary weapon that I have for these people. That way, I was going to actually put new cores on all of them, if I'm honest. But, nah, this is pretty good. So, let's see. 5 and 4. Yeah, no, this should be good. I still like this guy. I do want to upgrade his weapon, though. I want to get the Czar up to a higher level than what it is currently. So maybe we'll work toward that for the rest of the stream today. I don't know what I'm missing on the build, though. Please tell me I at least saved a screenshot. I don't want to have to load up another browser or something. Current build, I don't believe so. If I just type in Czar, let's see. I do have a Czar build. Okay, I have a Czar build here. Hang on. I'm not really a big fan of the Czar personally. I like the Brahma better because it's a bow. That's literally the only reason that I like it more, but... Wait, this is also... Has this been valenced, like, at all? Because it's 51.3. I don't have it upgraded in the slightest. Huh. Maybe. Let's see. Serration... Cryo rounds, vital sense, critical delay, split chambers. What I have, they don't have that in this build. They have 100 munitions. They have galvanized chamber, which I don't have attached to this, and then they have a riven. So I need to find a more non-riven build, and maybe there've been updated ones or better ones since then, because there've been some mods that have come out that are a lot better, like the radiation plus I think it's a reload speed. It's radiated isotopes, or reload in this case. So radiation plus reload speed, that'd be kind of cool to get, but it's not absolutely necessary. So give me a few minutes here. I'm loading stuff up in the background. I want to check out a really good modern day Czar build. Okay. How the mighty have fallen. What? Okay. That's exactly what I want. Is I want a build where somebody's pessimistic and it's a bad build. This is a 2 Forma weapon. 2 Forma 1. This other one is a 5 that is supposed to be a crit obliterator. Let's see. Toxin, okay. Stats. Okay. So I want not this one. I want this other one. That, please. Thank you. So this is the build that I want to run. So I can take a screenshot, add this to my folder of current builds. Let's see. Screenshot. Gosh. Stop that. Close out this browser because I'm trying to find better ways to stream that doesn't tax my computer that heavily. Not that it really does, but it's been a while since I streamed and I want to make sure everything works fine. Okay, Czar build. Let's take a look at this. So I'm going to just kind of remove everything that I have here. It's probably going to be a bad idea, but oh well. Load up the picture, please. Thank you for loading it 3 times now. Vigilante supplies. I'm going to purchase that. Vigilante. So we'll do that. They have galvanized chamber. It's one I like to always add first, the galvanized stuff. They also have galvanized scope, which is a headshot. I'm not going to do that just because... Actually, what would that do? Critical? This is an explosive weapon. You're not gonna... Well, okay, the AI is not going to aim for headshots. It's just gonna shoot people. It's only been about 2 weeks. I'm talking like streaming on my channel by myself. Okay. It's another thing when it's like once a week. The last time that I consistently streamed like solo or done my own thing, it's been 3 months. So things that would help on kill, not precision headshots. They're not going to do melee with this. I could do the reload one. I don't know what the increased damage is though, if I'm honest. They're not going to use abilities. Maybe if I can get Blight, but I don't know about that one. We'll just do Merciless. It's fine. So Chamber, they have Stormbringer, which is electricity damage. I'm going to build exactly what they have first and then just kind of go from there. They also have Serration. They have bladed rounds. Did I get rid of it? Or if I never gotten... I don't have bladed rounds. Interesting. Heavy caliber, which I don't have fully upgraded. Vital, which is crit damage. And then they have scope, faction damage, and bladed rounds. I need to find out what the heck bladed rounds is. So I'm going to open up a different browser. I know. Hard flex. I'm opening up Opera GX, and it has Breath of the Wild sound effects. So just ignore what you're about to hear. Just ignore that. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. It's whenever I type. You ready? You ready for the sound effect? Ready? You ready to pick up a bunch of stuff? There you go. I love Opera GX. It's so fun to... It's a fun browser. More than anything else. Bladed rounds is on a kill, critical damage when aiming. I don't know if that's how they actually work or if they just kind of shoot, if I'm honest. So I'm going to try to build this with the understanding that the AI is not like really smart, you know. We'll put Serration over there, get some more space. All they really have is just Stormbringer as far as changing things, which just makes it corrosive, which is okay. But it's not like stupendous levels, you know. I'd rather do Viral and Blast because this is gonna heavily increase it. I also really want to upgrade these. I just need more endo, man. Becoming an issue. So now here comes the question, do I lose 10% damage to give them more sprint speed? Because it is still technically better than what it was, but this is like full-on damage right here. Critical chance. This is also a -2 fire rate. This would actually be good to put on there. Do I want to add slash damage? Slash on critical? Yeah, that would actually be good. And hammer shot would also be really good too. So crit delay, hunter, and hammer shot, I think, in these 3 spots. I want to keep the cryo, so we're going to polarize this. We'll do, that is what, a tooth? So we'll add a tooth right there. And then from here, we just need to level this up, which is going to be pain. I don't personally like this weapon, but could also make it slightly easier, but it's fine. All right. So how are we going to level this up? We're just going to run, you know, these things. We're just going to do rifts. It's not like it's that bad. Some relic running. If I'm honest with you, it's not actually a bad way to go about it.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors
Keep that down.
death.
Turn music up a little bit, I guess. Immediately I regret turning it up, but, you know, let me know if it gets too loud. I think it'll be fine, though. So I'm going to use a Latum. Thank you, Mag, for grouping them up. Appreciate it. And I'm not even being, like, facetious or anything. The other cool thing about putting this on a AI-controlled ally is that they don't really have an ammo, whereas I would have to sit here just constantly reloading this stupid thing. They do too, but they have infinite ammo. I don't, because I'm about to run out. That's the last 2 shots.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Where's that go by? 10 levels? That's not bad. Bad at all. I think I got a little bit of time. I kind of want to go over here and turn up the volume, like the music, a little bit more. I don't know, I might just turn it off again. Soldier Prime. all these are kind of meh. I have everything, so I'll just keep my Gunson Prime, I guess.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
I do, however, need to get one more Czar. Actually, I think it's like 2 or 3. Let me check out the Valence thing. Don't mind the noise you're about to hear. Just queue up for another one while I am alt-tab checking out the wiki again. What I'm looking for is Valence Fusion. Valence Fusion is when you take 2 Lich weapons or Tenet weapons and combine them together. You can also do it on Railjack stuff as well. Ooh. Give me a second here. Valence Fusion. This is like 51%, I think. If that's the case, then I need to get 2 more Kuvazars.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Gotta go ahead a little bit.
The enemy is broken. Well done.
There's a
Now get to
thing here.
extraction.
I do like, however, that I can reload that while also applying my self buffs. It's at 14 now. Bad, not bad. Dual Commerce. I don't feel like I have that one. That further down on my notes.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
I wish I could see from here, like, when you mouse over things like your inventory, like escape, equipment, inventory, you can kind of like see if you have certain parts for it. I wish from here, or even like while you're picking it, that it would pull from your inventory and be like, oh yeah, you're missing like these parts and whatnot. But I have to physically leave the mission, go all the way out, over the equipment, inventory, type in this case, I'll just type in commerce, and then realize I have like nothing for it. Cool. Like, cause it's completely vaulted, but. And then if I go over here and I type in dual commerce or just commerce, yeah, I've never owned it either. Can I trade you Revenant? I don't believe I have any Revenant pieces because I get rid of them. So exterminate. This is what I was doing? Yeah. All right. That was Dot. And that was 10.
You have collected enough reactants to open the door. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Kind of comical, I'm not gonna lie. Gunson. There we go. See, like even here, it won't even, it shows me I have one of the normal blueprint because I got that today, but it doesn't show me if I have anything else.
Purpose.
And even here, it won't really tell me if I have anything else for it. Which is like, okay, whatever. I don't know, the game's like 11 years old, but it'd be kind of nice to maybe have some of that information. And, you know, I'm just nitpicking for the sake of nitpicking at this point. Alright. Yeah, this has been my life. And look at all these people with the new content. Hashtag cringe. I'd rather be old content cringe. Oh, come on. Don't lag on me like that. You just ate all my self buffs. Rude. I could go back to get those two, but there's two right here.
The relic has
Oh,
been
we're out.
cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
What I'm curious about, actually, now I think about it. So I'm using the Kuvazar, trying to level it up. My crewmate has the weapon equipped, and I have the weapon equipped. What happens? Because if I find out after the fact that I didn't have to build a second Kuva new core, that it just basically like copies it, I might be a little upset about that. Also, I was confused why my weapon ammo wasn't going down, and then I remembered, oh yeah, when your relic cracks get a random buff, and mine was secondary weapons don't run out of ammo and increase damage. Imagine my surprise when I was like, oh, it's staying at 77. That's strange. Yeah, because it's buffed. I'm going to assume this is the wrong way. Ah, the right way. Let's see.
I've broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Shot him in the distance. Shade Prime, Revenant. The Shade or Rev. I'll keep Shade. I don't need either, I'll be honest. They're just Ducats to me.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
Basically anything that is not vaulted right now, minus, I want to say like 2 items I have. The things I need are like Glaive Prime. That's like 300-400 plat because it was only offered twice in the entirety of Warframe's existence. And I just have this dumb feeling that the moment that I go to buy one, they'll bring it back. Glaive Prime, I think, was introduced originally like 2015, 2013, somewhere around there. A long time ago. And it's only resurfaced once, and I think it was 2017, maybe 2018. I can't quite remember the timeline on it. I do have the wiki up. I guess I can just have more Link Breath of the Wild noises play in the background.
Give them all
Wait, yeah.
warriors' death.
I'm looking up the timeline on this. Let's see. Glaive Prime patch history? Let's see. I like how everybody's like running around doing stuff, and I'm just like, let me look this up. Okay, so September 29, 2015, it was announced that Glaive Prime, along with Ember Prime and Sikaris Prime, would enter a Prime Vault. Glaive Prime was available from December 6, 2016 to January 3rd, 2017, and then it came back again February 6, 2018 to April 10th, 2018. Also came back again January 29, 2019 to March 26, 2019, and then also unvaulted in 2020. That has been the last time, September 29 to December 15, 2020. So it's been almost 4 years since Glaive Prime has been unvaulted. And I don't know if they'll ever unvault it again, or if they're just like, nah, good luck paying 300-400 plat for it. Probably when the market becomes completely devoid of Glaive Primes, then they might decide to re-add it or something. I don't know.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I don't know.
Well done, Tenno. Your
Also
turn
feels
is
good to
over.
not have to go and kill everything for once. All I have to do is just go to the end and do no damage, because for the first time ever, I actually decided not to. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Don't. Seltra, Velox. I'll get the Forma, why not? So yeah, I was mistaken about the Glaive Prime. I could swear I only saw like 2 or 3 times. So introduced originally 2015, came back 2016, 2018, 2019, 2020. So it's only been offered 5 times. Currently vaulted. Maybe it shows up in Barrow-Coutiers like the relics do. I don't know. But Glaive Prime for a while was like the melee weapon. And now Ceramic Dagger is what I see a lot more for anyways. There's still people that are all for Glaive Prime, which, I mean, it's a classic, you know, but mainly anything that has a lot of slash and status is typically what a lot of people tend to rock. Glaive Prime base stat for status chance is 32%. That's insane. It also has a 70% disposition to do slash damage.
Your weapon
That's
will
also
make
insane.
music.
So yeah, I can understand why people really like it.
Song.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Czar is kind of bad. Well, it's also not fully ranked up either. Once it gets going, though, once the galvanized chamber kicks in, I'm gonna say it's pretty decent. All right, transform. Thank you.
The relic has been cracked open.
Oh my gosh, I don't know what just hit me. Probably self-stagger. Okay, my secondary weapon has infinite ammo again. That's cool, I guess.
There it
Ah.
synthesis.
I was wondering why
Tame
this guy was still
creature
here.
So you may perform the synthesis I require.
Holy volt speed, dude. Or PSF would be nice. I also don't care for it at the same time. One of the most overhyped things in the game. Make sure you have prime sure footed, prime sure footed, prime sure footed. If you had skill in an Iru, which, I mean, I have an Iru, but I don't have skill, you don't make mistakes. You know what? Give me some ammo.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
22. Is that? Oh. Is that it? Yeah, stalk. That's a gold mod. It's one of those rare mods that show up. You can get them from the like Kubros and stuff. I don't remember what the chance is on it. I think it's like a sub 5% or something chance. I don't know. Or I'm just...
You guys ain't even trying. Doing the system a favor cleaning them out.
I'm down there, Zared. Choose your barrel. Okay, Lex Prime Barrel.
Very good.
That was kind of funny. Better than getting all 4 Forma. That's always fun, too. I'm gonna find out what that stalk mod is. What is the chance of this dropping? Second to look at this. Unique to the Horus Kubro. It's also given to players upon incubation of a Horus Kubro. Interesting. So, I got it from a drop, though, which is interesting. But you also just get it for free. That kind of makes it less of a rarity and just like, oh, cool, I guess I got a rare mod. It's nice, though, that they give it to you for actually incubating a Horus Kubro, but... I'll try Barrage and see. Oh, that's very quick. Isn't Barrage actually more like a shotgun, though? I think it is. Which, if that's the case, you guys are about to see how bad my accuracy is. Okay, that was already dead before I shot it. Cool. I'm not going to go back to that other one. I'm sure there's going to be more. It still loads like a cannon. That's kind of wild. Secondary has increased again. Of course, it's always secondary. So why would it not be? Ice and fire, you all need to just chill, alright? Way too much going on right here. Can you see what the heck's going on? Because I sure can't.
ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Another store.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Is that one teammate who's like, oh, that's right, I have a synthesis target. I've been that guy. It's okay. What do we have to, like, okay, almost 25. All right, what do we got? Paris Prime would be higher, I guess. So I'll do that. Paris Prime rip. Everything else, I'm sure I got.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Lesson ends. Also, from the almost 2 weeks that I did Belly of the Beast, or as I call him, Bob, missions, even though it would normally just be BB, Belly of those usually omitted, but we're not getting into that. I got over 400 Riven Slivers from that, and now I'm up to 800. I can't get rid of these things. I've been getting Rivens every week from Iron Wake, but you can only get rid of like 20 of those for 2 Rivens. It's 10 per. It's kind of stupid. Like, what else do you do with Riven Slivers? I have no idea. Just look that up on the wiki. I think it's just from, like, turning them in. You don't need to farm them. I want to get rid of them.
These foes
Yeah, no,
deserve your respect.
there's literally nothing else I
Honor
can
them
do. I
with
just
my
have to
deaths,
wait.
and I with your
If
victory.
I wish they would implement a new way to get rid of some of these resources. Because it's like, I have enough for, let's see, it'd be 20 a week. I have enough for like 40 weeks. If I just stop getting them. The thing is too, they are affected by like resource boosters and stuff. So I can't tell you how many I was getting when I was running missions. I don't know if people were just running boosters. We had necklaces, we had Koros, we had all sorts of like increased drop chance and drop amount and stuff. It was ridiculous. And of course, I finish talking and then the game gets quiet again. Some more main primary weapon ammunition.
You have broken their ranks
Alright,
and they are
cool.
on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I know I'm supposed to go up. I'm just trying to also kill off some enemies. There he is. Hildren, Massacre. I mean, I'll do Gunson, I guess. Again, Gunson Prime Blueprint. That is 2. I was waiting to see who would maybe pick mine, and I went with theirs.
Was greater. This
I don't
is
care if they
good.
even change it up there at the end. It's whatever. That's another one of those kind of feels bad moment, because like everybody just got 15 Ducat rolls, and they're all things that I've gotten before, so it's kind of like, I don't know really what to choose. I guess I'll choose something. Is there something else I was going to do? I don't think so, because it's not maxed out yet. I mean, I could potentially add like a new mod to it, but I'm not going to be too torn up by that. Yeah, I still can't believe that Zara it wasn't even fully modded. It was like, I'd say halfway modded, if I'm honest. so if I throw out my guy here, he also has the same Tsar. Interesting. I have like no energy. That's great. It's the issue. The only issue that I really have with the Serum build that I have is that the beginning energy is kind of subpar. Maybe if I wanted to like remove maybe one of my strength Halforged, maybe I can add in a yellow one and just like increase starting energy or something like that. I might try that actually. 'Cause I don't think I really need that much ability strength. It's already pretty high. I don't think I'm going to miss 15% anyways. It's 27 though. Oh, wait, I just realized. So funny thing about Kuva and Tenet weapons, right? There's a funky little thing with it. When you forma them, their max level is no longer 30, it's 32. So I have to get my Tsar up to level 32, and that's max. And then when I format it a second time, then it becomes 34, and then 36, 38, and then 40. So, unfortunately, as I level it up, I'll have to go slightly further every time. But that's, honestly, that's okay, because the max MR you can get from a Kuva or Tenet, you still have to forma it 5 times. So I need to get it up to level 40 to get the max MR anyways. So even though I only would really need like 2 or even 3 forma for the build I'm going for, it wouldn't hurt to get it up to 5 forma to get it up to level 40, which is max MR gain from it. Lex Prime. Phantasma is 45, so I'll keep that, I guess. Phantasma, Prime, Blueprints, 1. Almost grabbed another Gunson because it's just easier to click on one item. For reference, I've gotten 2 blueprints for the Gunson Prime, so if I got a third one, all I'd have to do is just click middle mouse click when I go to turn in the Ducats and be done with it. And now it's like, oh, this is another thing I have to look for. So, convenience over amount. Obviously, I'm going to go with amount, but the Titania, though, looks pretty sick. Completely black, but like purple highlights. I like that. Gotta lie, it looks pretty dope. We're almost at a point where I can forma it again. I don't even think I can really add anything. I want to add the Firestorm to it. Blast Radius would be nice on this thing. I didn't get a chance to actually read how much it was for its range or radial attack, but increase that. Whew, we're in business because it's similar to a Brahma in a way. Once it detonates, and
These are worthy
a
foes.
bigger radius, call it a day.
Underestimate them at your peril.
That was 5 shots. One, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2. Poor man is being in a gas cloud. He's very gassy. Just had Taco Bell or something.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Or my Dirka had
Finish your mission
Taco
and
Bell
look
and then just
inside.
gas clouded. When you think about it, it might be considered a war crime. Taco Bell is a war crime. You can quote me on that one. I'm not really a fan of Taco Bell personally, but you know. Is there... No, there's not going to be any enemies over that way. Over by Titania. Nope.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
All right.
Find extraction.
myself. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. I made it. Hildren or Cobra and Crane. I think I'll do Hildren.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Alright. Repeat. Rinse. Repeat.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls
Over this
for
way.
a song.
Holy moly, there's a lot going on.
The relic has
Oh, we
been
got 2
cracked
Titanias,
open.
that's why.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I still don't have a Titania build for, like, relic nuking, for Steel Path. For normal, I do. I'm still old school in that, people say Dante's, Dark Verse, I think it is. It's a lot more powerful than Thermal Sunder on Titania, but... I'll be honest, I'm old school in that regard. My gosh. These Titanias just rip and tore everything. That was insane. Alright. Water time. Tatsu. I think I have a Tatsu, but just in case, I'm gonna put that down below. TATSU Prime Blade. I have a very
It is done.
vivid memory a lot of the time when it comes to certain things. The Tatsu, I'm like 99% certain I have that because one time I was doing circuit and Tatsu was an option, and I remember it saying that it was 30 of 30 or like level 30 in brackets, so I'm going to assume that I have it, but I'm going to double check here just in case. So if I go over here, TATS, yeah, I do have the Tatsu and Tatsu Prime. Yep. Okay, so get my Nami solo back. I know that a lot of people say, I saw you had a ceramic dagger, why don't you use that? It's better. I like the Nami. Mainly because it reminds me of the ginger-haired lady from One Piece. The like 30 or so episodes that I watched with my sister before I got bored of the show.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
410,000. Reload.
Thanking a killer is like petting a Cobra dog, is like petting a machine gun.
Salute to my deeper friend. We're at 30, but I need to get it to 32, sadly.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh, I've got nullified, didn't I? I was not paying attention, if I'm honest. Where'd he go? Okay.
Turning this place into a boneyard.
That is not my guy. Is it sad that my first thought was Forma? I could use more of those. Shade Prime. Okay, Tatsu, I know that I have. This is a Shade Prime Systems. There it is. I know I had one earlier.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
Okay. So Diriga is maxed. I'm gonna go check Diriga's mods. See if there's anything else I need to forma on him. I don't think so. I'm pretty content with my Diriga build at the moment. I think I have him right where I want him to be. Very powerful helper. Nope. Let's take a look. Diriga. Excuse me. All mods are maxed out. Yep. And then over here, Duplex. And metal fiber is not maxed out. It's the only thing that I would want. Against vitality. I think vitality is fine. If I wanted to upgrade him anymore for Korra, I would need to put a tooth there, which would probably put this up to 11, which is okay. It would work. But if I really wanted to, I could forma him one more time. I'm not going to worry about it, though. What about the Hellstrom? Is this... I could do more with it. Maybe I can add cryo to it or something. What would it look like if I did this, actually? Return to blast damage and toxin. Which isn't a bad thing, necessarily. Or I could... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I saw the companion river mod. This would actually be kind of cool if I can do that. I mean, I can add it and do it. 3 headshots. Headshot kills a single aim glide. It's not bad. I just need to actually focus on it. Headshot kills. I would do like the Latum for that, actually, but I'll keep it on there and it'll probably annoy me in like 20 minutes. So, you know, I'll just keep it there. It's fine. What else do I got for Nightwave stuff?
Flash
Increment kills, Void Armageddon, and Fish. And then do that. Okay. Sorry, Nora, I don't want to hear your lovely voice. I'll just move on. Thinking a killer is like petting a Cobra Don. I'm sorry, I couldn't. There's a ketchup and mustard mobile. I love that. It looks great. 3 headshots and an aim glide. Is my... did I mess something up? This, I don't appear to have vacuum on. Because right here, I would get it. To like walk... Oh no, I messed something up. I think I kept it on the Korra build, which Diriga does not have vacuum on. The Korra build, my Venari Prime has vacuum. I don't need anything else as far as like items. All I care for is just like the reactant, so you know. As long as I get that, the rest is just whatever. Okay. Oh, they're up above. Oh, that one more bullet. And then they immediately rift me. Oh, that's annoying. This isn't the way forward. Make this item. That you have to go down over here. Go over here, grab it, and then off we go. That kind of freaked me out because it's a Wukong and just beamed up to the ceiling and then just pieced out. Oh no, I'm missing like 15 to 50 endo back there. Oh no. One of these days it's gonna come back to bite me. 31. Can I make it to 32? It's like right there. Oh, it's like right there. Oh, it's like right there. Oh, come on. Oh well. Curious Prime. Is this one that I have? Curious Prime Receiver. I'm not sure. I have to double check. Let's see. It's the first time somebody said GG in what, like almost 2 hours? Yeah. That's a lot of people are just running relics. Not that many people are very, you know, like, oh, it's a good game, guys. It was like sub 3 minutes. As long as it doesn't take longer than, you know, 4 or 5, I think we're doing pretty good, honestly. Okay, so 2 things. One, I need to go check over here the codex. Carius. So Carius Prime I do have. So I can actually, yeah, a second. That list back over here. I can actually get rid of that. I don't want to keep it. Secondly, let's go to Dirga and find out. I kept it on Korra. Let's change it to the Saren build. And not do that again. Over here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap this out for Latum. Yep. I almost forgot how to spell it because it's been forever since I actually used the Latum. I'm also going to... Can I just, like, delete the lens that's on there? Is there any way to delete the lenses? Like, completely? Action. I don't think there is. It's fine. Guess. Is there really no way? I guess not. I would like to be able to just get rid of it, but... Okay. So what we're gonna do, real quick, I want to do the companion weapon thing. We're gonna head over to Mott. We're just gonna do a normal survival. I'm not even gonna do a relic. I'm going solo for many reasons. One, I just don't want to have to deal with people. You all are about to witness just how bad my aim can be, or how good it can be.
Focus impressive.
But you know,
all warriors.
we'll see how this goes. This is Steel Path 2, so these enemies are going to be pretty tough.
They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
That is not the right weapon. That count? Nope, none of those counted. 1, 2. Excuse you, sir. Oh boy. That was stuck to me. That was a good throw, actually. Holy. How? Oh. How are these not counting? Headshot kills in a single aim glide. That's what I'm doing. Okay, hang on. Get a turbo buff here for a second. Hang on. Just turbo buff here in a second. Do I need to get my Rubico out for this? I probably do. They're all being gassed by the Dirga clones. Oh, I had two there. Maybe I don't have the right weapon. Hang on. I don't think a Brahma explosion would count as headshot damage either. So maybe I'd have to do my Rubico. I'm messing around here, don't mind me. The Fenmore could be good. Main hand weapon. I mean, if I just wasn't in Steel Path, it'd be kind of cool too. But, you know, at the same time, it's like more enemies in Steel Path, so... What I use? Felarx is pretty good for one-shot KO. I'll try the Rubico. Damage to Infested, if only that was something else better off. The only other thing I can think... Actually, hang on. Let me get back my... not that one. What was the one I was just using? Czar. That's what it's called. I swear. Let me get my build back the way I had it. Because I want to try something a bit different. And that different is Korra. Let's see. Let's get the Riven mod back on here. What I want to do is I want to get the Fenmore, maybe? Punch through. Yeah, okay. We'll do that. Korra is going to have Ensnare, so we can use that. I don't remember what her abilities were for, or what her Archon shards are, but we'll make this work. Again, it takes a little bit to actually get started for Korra as well.
Music, and the enemy calls for a song.
There we go.
They have just shut down.
So what I want to do,
I'm sending life support capsules your way.
get a bunch of people together, like that. There we go, got it. Yeah, easy that was. I would prefer that Riven to be the Hellstrom, or the other one that I use for Korra is Sweeper. So, what do we get? The Hellstrom, cool. That's actually perfect because it's what I wanted for my Dirga. At least the Dirga for Saren anyways. So let's go back over here. The Hellstrom. On here, how much? It's 10. Ay, ay, ay. So I do need to forma this a few more times. So we'll give the cryo rounds a half off. And then after I get this maxed, then we'll add this one up here. Add a V to it. This is going to be very expensive too, to fully max. Magazine capacity, electricity, which is kind of okay, but extra heat damage, I'm not going to complain to that. Alright. Let's go back to upgrading our Tsar. Actually, wait a second. First off, I need to swap off a Solo, and second off, I was going to check. Is Forma done? No, 2 more hours. Go public, get over to Earth, E Prime, we'll do Fisher. Go. I spawned in with a little bit of extra energy because of some enemy was killed, dropped an energy orb right on top of me, and my Arcane Energize kicked in.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission
This
to
way?
find out what's inside.
I don't think so, no. Of course, it's the other way. Have the Iotine Star. I still don't know if it's pronounced Iotine or Aotin. Because, is it? I don't know which one Maru even says from Maru's Bazaar. Hey, Tin Can, there's an Iotine statue nearby. Is it Iotine? Aotin? I have no idea. Oh wait, this is the one that I have infinite primary bullets. Nice. Too bad I can't click and hold. I have to spam it.
On the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Man, I love carpet bombing the enemies. Is that guy really using Lex Prime? Sorry, but I have some very reserved comments about that. I'll get the Hildra Neuroptics. It's the same as a Phantasma. It's not like it matters too much. I could go Forma, but the extra Ducats is nice.
It is done, Tenno.
Just bump the mic. I hope I didn't hear it pop, but I had to be very careful with touching on the microphone. Hellstrom went up level 13 in one match. That was actually pretty insane. Can I Forma this Czar, or am I just like literally a pixel away? Okay, the bonus kicked in. Thank you. Why am I at a relay? Why do people start missions at relays? What is wrong with you people? Look at me, I'm a relay scrub. I don't lead the relay, are you crazy? I actually have run into quite a few relay people, or as I call them, relay scrubs. Very rarely I'll run into dojo scrubs, where they just start missions from their dojo, and that really makes me angry too, but you know. Okay, let's get a V underneath there, I think. I was gonna do, what's the 3 I was gonna do? I could do Shred. Punch through is kind of a moot point, but I think I was gonna do Firestorm there. Was it Critical Delay up here? And then what was the last one? I don't care about Slash necessarily. I could do the Radiation one, but I could also do Fire Rate. Was it Fire Rate? Why do I have 2 of them maxed? It might actually have been Hammer Shot. I don't know. We'll say that's a flex slot. For now, I want to get the Prime Firestorm in there for more, like, area damage. And, you know, to be able to stagger myself even easier. Because why not? That was Vital, right? We'll remove Critical. We'll add in Vital. I could even add Vital there. I can't do that yet. Alright. Firestorm. Can't do that one. Nope. Okay. This will be fine. I have to format it 5 times anyways to get the max ammo off of it, so I might as well. It's kind of a waste for the build because, you know, at a certain point you kind of want to minimize the amount of Forma to maximize the amount of power. But yeah, I'm not even MR30 yet, which is a goal I'm trying to get one of these days. It just probably won't happen for a few more months. There's a wellspring back there, that's pretty cool. It's chaos.
done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Did my poise run out? I think
It's
it did.
broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I can reload while buffing myself like that. That's crazy. Okay, it's not that much of a drop, actually. There's a little bit, but nothing too crazy, actually. Phantasma or Larkspur, they're the same, but I'll do Phantasma. Let's go 2 on that one.
Your will was greater. This is good.
I could try to get an EXP boost from the relay, and yes, I do have this going. This was from, I think, a login? I don't know where I got this from, but I could be using this, I know, to farm Endo at Vajanoi, which I still have not done with a, like, dedicated team. Someday I might care enough to do it. You know, Nidus, Necros, Korra. Of those 3, I only have... Well, I'm only missing 1, which is Nidus. I'm pretty sure there's a Nidus Prime, which if there is, then I would want to get him. I just barely got Necros Prime.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Surprised I haven't run out of ammo yet. Usually I do by now. As I was saying, full buffed, and then I self-staggered, and I realized, no, you are not full buffed. So the most important one, stagger resistance. Load.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
15. Hi, can you help me get Necros Prime? I don't think I've got the AF for it. And to be honest with you, I just bought mine like 2 months ago. So, unfortunately, I'm not really wanting to go for Necros, so I'm gonna have to say no. If you want to run missions for Aya, I might consider it, but I'm just running relics for Ducats and other things. Hey, no problem. I wish you the best of luck on your rolls, though. Hope you get him soon. Know the pain of RNG. Put my phone down. I just saw I got a text. See the systems and blueprint. I might be able to help. I don't know. I think I might have like 11 Aya or something. I'll take a look after this one if you don't mind waiting a little bit. I have been running relics for most of the day, so there is a chance that I have a decent amount of void traces
You have
to
collected enough
do that.
reactants to open your relic.
Let's take a look here. So that's here, down there. And this would be a good time to have Firestorm, but here goes down. Okay. That's the first time in a while that's happened.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
That was a good shot. Gonna reload. Whiffed. Me.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Where do you think you're going? Death Town, that's where. Let's just get to extraction. Level 18, okay. Well, we getting Axamati? These are all 15, aren't they? Yep. Cool. Children, Prime Systems. I already have that, actually. Well, I already know I have Hildren Prime, but I don't think I've gotten Hildren Prime Systems today. I think that was the first one. Okay, let me take a look. I might have like 10 or so Aya systems in Blueprint. Just making sure. Zeno, are you still there? Let's take a look.
If you're here for
Yeah, I got
relics,
12, okay.
you might have
Okay.
to crack a few before you get what you're after.
Let's see. It was Necros systems. Let's see. Necros Prime system. Okay. This is okay, that's the rare one. And then the other one is Blueprint. Is this also the rare one? No. That is the uncommon one. Okay. I will do Necros Prime system. We'll get like 6.
May
I
the
always like to
void
do
bring
that.
you what you need.
And the other one is that's Harrow. Wait, no. Here we go. Necros Prime Blueprint. Okay. I'll do 3 because I always like to have some
Glad
extra.
to see it back in action.
I would say I think I have mine set to not invite, but if you can, it's Dusty Rhodes 99. I'll just go ahead and find invite. Oh, I do have it set to all. Okay. If not, I mean, if you post what your in game is, I can try to invite, but you know. I totally forgot to actually make a note as to what relics these are. I think it was Lith and something else. Equipment. Void relics. Necros. So Lith and Miso. Lith is the blueprint. Yeah. Oh wow, actually I do need to start burning some void traces. I'm almost max. Then Miso was system. That's a rare. Okay. And this one, you know, we'll go Radiant on that one too. I'll let you choose which one you want to do. I personally want to do Steel Path, but if you don't want to or don't feel comfortable doing that, you don't have to. Just whatever works. east. Okay. So it's Lith or Miso. Exterminates. Not strong enough. Okay, that's fine. Let's go normal. So Lith sabotage. What was the other one? Miso? Miso is rescue. So we can do capture is pretty quick or sabotage, one of those two. Spy is okay, but we'll do capture actually because that'd be the fastest. This is a Lith. Forgot H10. We'll try the blueprint first. H. Realistically, if you want, we can get more people, but I think we'll be okay with just like us running it with 2 other randos. I'm okay with that. It's all RNG, unfortunately. Oh, I gotta stretch. That's good. All right.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Oh my lag, dude. Some latency issues there.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Reload. Come on, guys. Void storm. Or not. Kinda hoping it would. Titania. Went the right. I went the wrong way. Cool. Okay, there's enough over here. Cool, cool.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Let's see how long it takes. Okay, first one was not it. Galatine. I'll keep the Galatine. TIE, Prime.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I need to get some more water soon. I'll queue up for this next one, and I'll go get some water while we wait. So repeat mission. Go H10. I upgrade. I'm running Radiance just because, but best chance. I'm gonna be right back. Go ahead and queue up, and then back as soon as I can.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
All right, I'm back. Here's hoping that we can get this sooner rather than later.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Uh-oh, kid's stuck on cables. Cool.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I don't know what it is with this game and like the explosions launching bodies into the sky. It's just, for lack of a better word, it's comical. Especially when they're like flying through the air doing cartwheels. I don't know why that's such a fun thing to see. Probably shouldn't be that funny, but... Octavia, wait a minute. I don't have that one. Octavia, I believe, is vaulted too right now. I think.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
Octavia
Your part is
Prime.
done here.
Either that or I'm completely crazy. I'm pretty sure she's vaulted. Go check out the wiki. No, she's completely vaulted right now. Oof. Okay. Beat mission. H10. This is the last one that I have, but I can always buy a few more. If we don't get it on this roll, we'll probably go to try to get the systems one. Zeno, how many of the system ones do you have?
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
For your two, I have to check in. Okay.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
Going the wrong way again. Go me. Storm. Really, Titania? You gotta let him transform first before you kill him.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Eh. Got all 10 anyways, it's fine. But I have been soft locked where you can't get 10 doing rescue missions before or capture. It happens. And it is annoying. I feel like they should just make it to where, like, you finish the mission, you just have 10. You don't make it like a drop item, because that's just annoying. Or, you know, you can get the void traces throughout the mission, and that would count toward, like, extra void traces at the end. Oof, we didn't get it. First in Prime Receiver. Why not? First in Prime 15. Times 1.
Excellent work.
So the other ones we're going to run, they're the misos, so we'll run those. I have 3 more Aya. If needed, we can purchase some more of the blueprint ones. Or we can try to run some missions and get Aya. Or I could also burn some standing and get relic packs and also get Aya. So there is that. Let's see. Miso is a rescue. I think that's our best bet. So I already forgot Necros. It is N16. 16. Necros. Levels this are up to now. You have 2? Okay. We'll do 2 then, and then kind of see from there. Do you have any more of the... What are they? The blueprint ones? Or is that the 2 that you have? I hate it when I ask a question and like 30 seconds later I forgot what the question was.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
There we go. You get some AO? Okay. We'll take up inventory then. We'll run the 2 here and then kind of go from there.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Like one off, but it's okay. Okay, we go up. This is a weird spot. I hate this specific layout. Like you're going forward, then all of a sudden you have to go up and then backwards. Really bizarre. Melee weapon.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your
this
mission
is
to
over
find out
here.
what's inside.
Almost confused myself. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that the other 2 have 9, will have 10 by the time they get here, and just kind of blitz through and do the objective. If not, there'll be enough targets for them to kill. Because we gotta wait. I think they're still stuck on that one room where you have to go back. It took me a while the first time I ever did that, but, you know. Oh, it's a very long time ago now. I was not expecting these. Okay.
Not a minute too soon. I need a weapon.
No hostage. What you need to do is you need to run. That's a wall. Did I activate him? Yeah, I did. Alright, crewmate, keep us safe. I think the other guy might actually be stuck. Is he? No. I'm watching him on the map. Come on, my dude, just get one more. Just get one more reactor. There you go. You're fine.
Their flesh.
Alright. My second favorite thing to do is watch the mini-map as somebody's moving through waiting for extraction. The most exciting part. I'm being a little facetious, I know, but Garuda. Interesting. I'm gonna go with the Okina. Okina Prime Handle.
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Tenno.
Upgrade. Radiance. I was about to complain about the load times and stuff, but this is a great time for me to drink water like I just did.
This
Or like
is a
check my
rescue
phone,
mission.
or, you know, it kind of gives me an
Find
excuse to
and
do those
liberate
things.
the hostage before any harm comes to them.
There's, okay, there's a voice one. I heard a voice one over here. This dude just murdered the entire room before they even had a chance to transform. That could be bad. No?
We
Okay.
can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
We'll see. It's been a while since I got soft locked on one of these missions, but I'd like to believe that DE has gotten better over the years when it comes to these missions. Yeah. There's a lot more over here. I'm gonna assume that Gym Force over there will have 10 when he gets back this way. Waypoint, thank you for being very obtuse. Yeah, he's got enough. Just like through the wall. This is probably the longest I've ever been on a singular, like, railroad track in this game. I'm gonna throw my little buddy to help out here. Let's see if I remember this one. Yes, yes I do.
Thank the stars,
Got him.
not a minute too soon.
Auto hack, thank you. Let's just get to the end as fast as possible.
I need a weapon.
No, just keep moving. Left. There's a black mass on the wall. We don't talk about it. Reality is unfolding before our eyes, but that's okay.
Upon their flesh.
Wow, he's shooting a lot faster. The Zara I'm upgrading is the Zara that my crewmate is using, And he is shooting way faster than before. He's like trying to shoot somebody who's like way in the distance, but because it arcs down at a distance, it just falls off. Forma? Sorry, that makes me angry. Reforma. Oh my gosh.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
Hostage might be safe, but my sanity is not, Lotus. Alright, Zeno, let me know which one you want to do. Like I said, I think I still got 3 of the systems. Or 4? I think it's 3. Should probably pay better attention to what I'm doing. Lith H10 is not on the list. I'm having so much fun. Yeah, that's how I feel. Forma, of all things, really.
Might want to refine any relics you get.
Okay, so I don't have any more H10, but I do have 4 more of the N16. So, depending on what one you want to run, I can buy 3 more. Obviously, we're going to need more H10 to get the blueprint. But, if you need more Aya, though, we can also run some missions for that. Hope for the best. I'm all out of Aya right now. You can run some missions to get some Aya, or
No pressure.
I don't know if you
This stuff might not be here
know
next
about
time.
it yet. Your syndicate, if you have it up to level 5, I don't know if it has to be level 5, but you can purchase relic packs for 20,000 standing, and these could potentially give you Aya. So if you have some of them that are upgraded, you could do that. Just dump the standing in that. If not, we can go to Fortuna if you don't mind. Do some missions there. I'll just get my proper weapons for that. My Brahma. Is this the right build? Yeah. Head over to Fortuna. We don't have to do it with other people, but just upgraded to 4, so I'm all out of standing. Oh, okay, got you. We'll go and do some Fortuna missions. If you don't mind, because I think your host, go ahead and change it to solo or invite only or something. We don't need other people. It'd probably be faster if it's just us. We'll run some Fortuna missions. It won't hopefully take too long. I'm assuming you had to cancel the change of the party thing, I guess. I'm gonna hope that was enough time in between. Or I'm about to get yelled at either way. Oh man. As much as I love Fortuna, I hate Fortuna. Is this how Fortuna is supposed to look? Fortuna for me is very different. Yeah, it's very different. Okay.
Quick geology lesson.
Okay, so bounties. Don't worry if you go down too much. We could. No, we'll do this one, the second highest. This will give you standing here too. If you haven't worked toward bounties and stuff, it can be very good too for standing. So if you need to like upgrade your level with Fortuna, I would recommend it. But you know, that's just me. Because once you get Fortuna upgraded, after you talk to Yutiko and upgrade stuff, you can start getting to a point where you can do Profit Taker, and Profit Taker is really good for credits. You can get like, I did a while ago. I ran Profit Taker like all the time, and like each run was, I think it was like 500,000 to like 1.2 million. Just kind of depended on buffs and like a percent chance thing
Nev's tractor
working
jockeys
right.
are waiting for the collection signal. We need
Oh
to
yeah,
locate
you
the
definitely have a
facility
lesser,
fast. I've got
I can't say lesser Fortuna, but it's a
one of my scout teams just reported a lead on the
story-wise it's different.
before being
My Fortuna,
covered
there's a
by
lot
gunfire.
less like
Find
snow
it.
and stuff.
What happened here? Search the bodies.
I don't want to spoil it though.
That's not everyone. Survivors must have escaped. Damaged. There's
Here we go.
something in the
No.
muffle. We need to get it decoded before the device fails.
One over here and one over.
Analyzing. Password. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. One final transmissions.
Right.
Run in. Taking a quick look around. Control log
Auto hack Fortuian. And then over here,
It's what I was afraid of.
this is where I'm. Well, I didn't mean to actually send him out. I meant to do that.
Survivors. Here.
Try not to kill the ships until the little icon appears. We have to kill guys as they spawn, but they don't spawn until the ship gets close enough, and then we have to pick those little blue things up. Just a heads up on that. The whole point of this, to kind of explain AF farming, you want to do all the bonus objectives, because at the end, if you do all bonus objectives per mission, you have an extra chance to get an extra AF at the very end. So in a bounty, you can actually get a bonus AF at the very end on top of... I've had as high as like 4 AF for doing one full set of missions, and I've had as low as just like 1 or 0. But on average, it's like 2 to 3 for a full-on bounty, which can take, you know, like 15, 20 minutes. Nothing too crazy. It's not too bad. And every once in a while, too, like, before they change the Prime Resurgence, I will run missions like this and get more AF in preparation. I guess I'm just getting a bit more active on it this time around. Plus, each time we grab one of those, the hack goes a little bit faster. Hack's almost over, and then inside here too, there's like a little containers you can break and get some resources from at the end too. Sometimes there's like an Aeton star, but it's not all that important. Right, where's our next objective?
I've detected a coil drive.
Oh, it's over there. Oh, an ambush. Ugh, I hate this one.
Take it down. I'll hack its data.
Don't attack it when it shows up.
Then get down there. Remember, if I'm going to rip its data mass, we need that.
I just need to be a distance away because my little crewmate can and will kill it if we're not careful.
Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap.
Is it though? Come on, Coil Drive, you could go a little bit faster.
It's down.
Now we gotta defend it.
They'll get me access to its data mass.
Actually, I do need Nightwave. There's some enemies on the other side perfectly that I can't hit. Over here? No. Some people hate on him, but it's really cool. Has infinite ammo.
As fast as I can, but this data mass is insane.
Has some energy. You can go put it in its 4th mode, which is just insane. All the other modes are kind of meh, if I'm honest. Bone Widow is another version of the Necromech, but the Bone Widow does not have the giant boom cannon of 4 like this guy has, unfortunately. Alright, what do we got next for an objective? I'm already like bored of defending. Usually I try to keep my what's his face here. Hey, nice.
This thing's definitely security for Neff's credit vault. Okay, listen up.
I love how we have to keep it safe and then it just explodes at the end.
Pointing me to a rich resource deposit.
Excavators?
This is an opportunity
Okay.
to hit and miss. Do this fast and get back to the mission. Excavators incoming. The corpus will attempt to disrupt operations. Prevent this.
Oh my gosh. Did you guys stop like making out your ships in the sky? That's just weird. Somebody had far too much to drink before becoming a pilot. Any battery? I do not see any batteries. There's some batteries for these guys. So, powering up B over here. Flag somewhere. Not sure if it was from the previous place we were defending, but add this one to A. Find some other ones. Okay, would you guys stop making out in the sky? Only mildly irritating. A lot of batteries now, I see. I think I saw? Yeah, there's a lot over here, actually. So. Yep. It's just a matter of keeping everything safe. Yep.
I need more days like this. Now, where were we?
All right. Locate the drone. Okay, this is another defense one. Just let you know, Zeno, if it is kind of difficult to get around, because if you don't have like an arc wing or something like that, if you hold down your map button, you can then like teleport to nearby locations. Just let you know in case you don't know that. I wish I knew that when I first started playing. Because I just K-drived everywhere and it took forever.
Hold them off while I get this done.
Thoughts on Wisp? Wisp is pretty good as a buffer. She also has like, she kind of messes up the AI when she jumps in the air, so they don't actually target her. So she can be really good for like preventing damage and stuff like that. I don't usually play her though. I'm more of like a DPS frame, and I view Wisp more like a buffer slash support. But she's really strong. Don't let my opinion sway you like, oh, she's only a support. She's really strong. A lot of people still say that she is very, very much meta, which I 100% agree with. Speed buff, vitality, extra HP buff, and then also a shock mode that kind of stuns enemies. Really strong. It's this one. Flag. Stand between these two. No, it's like just barely out of range. Capture this one and then maybe not. Leave Sarah in there to try to capture that one. Saren captured that one. Okay, we got it. Nice. And we got the bounty bonus too, so maybe an Aya?
This is all going back to the people who earned it, Sparky.
Huh?
They'll be toasting you in the hands tonight.
No? There was no bonus there. I'm confused. I only got one Aya. Did it miss any? That was strange. So, if this guy... Yeah, he has the same mission. So we can either redo the mission here, or we can go back and then just, like, bank and then come back out. If you can check to see there, Xeno, if you have the Solaris United, if yours is max, we can go back and raise your standing and then run mission again. If not, we can just run it from this guy again.
Always fancied a lifer action, me. Except, you know, an old injury. And an aversion to having a cauterized hole blown through me parts.
Aversion to having a hole blown through my cauterized parts.
Prepping their takings for shipment to Neff's vaults. Locate the facility before the red tractors can load up and break orbit.
Wait, no, this should be the same. Okay, never mind.
Waiting for the collection signal. We
Never mind.
need to locate the facility and fast. I've got a lead.
I was thinking, this might actually be different. I don't know. We'll see. There's a mission where you have to like be like stealthy and not get like set off the alarm and do the spy basically.
See if there's any clues.
That's kind of tricky. Just kind of annoying, more or less.
We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. Oh. Buffer. Final transmission.
Alright.
Come on, final transmission.
Here we go.
I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log,
Okay, go up here, hit the right button this time.
Reporting location. Anyone gets in your way, give them the business. Here we are. Find any survivors. Get them out.
I don't have full energy. This is gonna be interesting. to be in this mode, if I'm honest. Wait for more ships to show up. Be like 3 down there, I think. I know the timings of doing this solo. You basically want to go until the hack is over 50%, and then you just go down and collect them all, and then you're basically done. Need 10 more kills on my necromancer before I die, which is like impossible. 6,000 health. If it was Steel Path, then I might be concerned, but I'm not. There we go.
Thanking a killer is like petting a Kubra dog. Is like petting a
So
machine
now,
gun.
the 8s and stars from these. No.
Thanks, Sparky.
Got a bunch of random miscellaneous stuff though.
Undetect the coil drive patrolling a bizarre route. Maybe go down the river.
Coil drive
Take it
again.
down. I'll
I used to
have
hate,
close
well, I used to really hate these things back when I first started playing because I was Rhino and I would always get run over by these stupid things.
Hold position. Once the coil drive hits the trap, protect it.
Now, we just wait.
There it is. Steady.
On-call crew is ready to go. There's random guys over there. Don't know why they're over there, but they are. Probably from the last time over here. There's random guys down over here. Why are they all here? You just ran over your own dude.
It's down. Now crack the casing and plug
Use
the
a
insulator.
cipher there, it's fine. Wrong button that time. There. Yeah, there's a bunch of loot from last time I never picked up. Well, that explains why they're still over here. Let's move the necromech out of the way. Get rid of that beacon. I don't want to have to deal with stronger enemies. I could, but that's not efficient. Higher rank enemies means faster damage on target, means more scary. And I don't like scary. I really whiffed that? Okay, cool. Oh, I was looking over there like, I hear a ship of some kind. You can't shoot through that? Okay, well I learned something new today. I didn't know you couldn't shoot through the little sign thing. I guess it makes sense, but I've never noticed it before. I probably have tried to shoot through it before. Shoot at that guy's toes.
Getting there. Just keep that core drive in one piece for a little longer.
Yeah, sure. Take your time. I guess. That was 4 shots. You just had to move at the last second. Okay, well, I guess I will. I got 2 more days before he's finished. Goss. Gauss, a lot of people say, is like one of the best frames in the game as far as like balance. He's very quick. He's got the ability to freeze. There's a 18 star over here. Got the ability to freeze as well as cause fire damage, and then with both you can do blast. I personally don't play him, but he is a very, very good frame. Some people consider him perfect, and he is one that I see a lot of people use for what that's worth. Like I said, I just kind of stuck to like Saren. I used to play Korra when I was first trying to do Steel Path stuff, but once I got Saren built properly, instead of following the advice of some really bad Saren builders, once I found some reputable sources, Saren became a lot of fun for me, and I haven't really done anything else ever since then. And I have other frames, I just prefer not to play them. I like Saren's kit better. Everybody has their preferences, I guess. Grab these. In the meantime, though, Dante is also a really good frame too. He's kind of like a better Rhino as far as the overguard goes, because that's kind of how I got to use Rhino. It was just like pure overguard. But Dante is just, I mean, he's a newer frame obviously, but for all intents and purposes, he is a lot better than Rhino is, unfortunately. Because I really enjoyed Rhino. About the time that Dante came out, I had my Saren build moderately built, and I was like, Saren kills things, in my opinion, a little bit better, a little bit faster. I also like bows, so anything that helps buff my weapons. And there's people just floating in the sky. That's interesting.
That's a full haul, and we didn't lose a single extractor.
Well, attack drone, that makes sense. They can float. Go say hey to him. Hi, guys. Oh. Oh, he blew up. He just took damage. I don't know what from. Unless you're down there, Xeno, killing them.
There's the drone. Swat it out of the sky so we can get to work. One hack coming up, and then a quick teleport into our festival. Here come the taxmen. Keep him off the drone till I'm finished with it.
Where is it? There it is. Just give me this flag and these coil drives. Need those things. There. Pop one in the distance back over there. And just like that, I'm out of bullets. If the Brahma could have more than 5 bullets, 6 with my ribbon, I would, oh man, I'd be a happy camper. Well, not a camper in the sense of just sit still. I would be a very happy individual just murdering everything. Coil drive. Bye. One more enemies. I saw a group over here.
Guys are on the run. Feel free to pick off stragglers.
I don't really care to pick off stragglers, but I will get loot. Some mods around here and stuff. Plus you kind of have to wait for that to say that it's complete.
Visual log ain't much, but
So now it should be the crates again. I don't remember last time that we missed a crate or that they got one. I'm gonna try to pay better attention this time though.
this is the place. New shipment about to teleport in. Taken for all their worth. Every last crate.
8x in this one's, yeah, those ones. So if I drop Saren off up here, I don't know why I'm like overthinking my hotkeys now. Saren got one. Saren there. Saren got another one. No, don't take it. Very close. Did they change it? You can only capture one at a time? Or is it just because I'm in my necro back? Sarah, you need to get over here, please. Captured. Almost done. Anybody over here? No. Okay. Yeah, that time it wasn't. There's no mistakes, so. But there's the bonus this time. I guess probably didn't get that last time. I wonder if they got a crate. Sure. How much A would that be? Just 2, I think? Yeah, 2. We can try to run a few more relics. Just kind of do 1 or 2 A at a time if you want. Xeno. Drink some water in the meantime. Also, I didn't mean to abandon you, but... Oh, yeah, he worked out. Okay. Again, okay. I'm gonna extract and then... let me know which one you want to run, because I can purchase... I don't remember which ones I have. I think it's the systems. I still have 4 of those left. When we leave out of here, though, unfortunately, it will kick us out of party. So, real quick, I should be able to... Hang on. Add friends. I'll just send you a friend request. Because once we leave Fortuna, it's going to kick us out of party, unfortunately. So then we have to reform party. It's one of the issues that I have with this. Let me take a look. Oh, my resurgence.
No guarantees with void relics. Just like life.
Yeah, okay. I'll purchase like 3 more of these.
Thing, but I think you'll do fine.
Okay. And then I should be able to actually go to here. Yes. I should be able to invite... I can't invite. Can't I invite? Oh, you might have it still set to like invite only or friends only or something like that, so I can't invite you. I don't think. Or you can invite me from the menu if you want. Up to you. Let's see. Lith and Miso. So Lith, Miso. The only 2? The spy missions aren't bad, but they're not best. So I guess before we go on, which one did you get? Or maybe you haven't done that yet. Systems. Okay, that would be Miso then. So in 16, that'd be the rescue. Necros. Okay. Good, radiant this bad boy. And start mission. While you're picking out your relic, I'll go check Nightwave. I think mine are just... Oh no, there's
With
the index.
impossible behind
that
you,
one.
all that remains.
What
is
Armageddon,
what is
catch
necessary.
fish. I need to do this one. It's not even like it's difficult. It's just a matter of getting an opportunity. And I don't know if I actually do a heavy slam attack with my Nami solo on like normal enemies like this, they probably would die before they got hovered. Strange. Every time I see DSP, because that was the name of one of the people that just joined us, I think Dyson Sphere Program, which is a game I've played a lot of in my spare time the last couple of months. It's been a fun game.
Our intel suggests that our
All
personal
right.
interest is in the vicinity.
Try
Search
again.
for the hostage and bring him home.
I hear an epitaph. Yeah. Or it's Jade's 4 ability. Sounds like an epitaph though. Which is a weapon I do not like because of how popular it is. I am going the wrong way again.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need
No,
to
it's just
find
her
the
4
holding cell
ability.
immediately.
Why do they make it sound like an epitaph though? Way overkill just for one guy there, but you know. Melee damage has been
The weapon has
increased.
been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Storm right here would be brilliant. Storm. Storm. No, we just... Okay. The moment that I go to kill him. Everybody hopefully should have 10 soon. Kill a couple more groups on the way. Oh no. Oh my gosh, my brain.
Thank you, Tenno.
He's got 10, now we just run to the end. Nice. Or I guess we would if there wasn't 2-person doors in the way.
An extra weapon, or just let us walk out of here.
Oh, they'll let us walk out of here, don't you worry. Just run by everything. Because why deal with your problems when you can just run from them? In a video game, solid advice.
I have taken another life!
That sounded way louder than it needed to be behind my... It sounded like spatially right behind me, but he's to my right, so that kind of freaked me out. That's a Latum if I've ever heard one. I love the Latum as a weapon, though. Honestly, Latum carried me through Steel Path. I used that more than anything else. I think I had Fenwar at the same time, but
Extreme
the Latum was
correction
just...
has been
Oh man,
carried out.
so good. Forma? Really? That is depressing. Cernos Prime Upper. Cernos. The bow of some kind, I know that much.
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Tenno.
So did you, Zeno, did you use the 2 AF for the system relics? If so, you should have one more that we can run right now, right? yeah, okay. So miso N16. Run it back. Grade Radiance. Run it. And then after this, I guess we'd have to do more missions again. The whole process, rinse and repeats. How much wood, actually, now I'm curious. It's as dumb as it might sound at first. It might actually be a lot cheaper plat-wise to get Necros's parts right now. Let's see. Necros Prime system. Yeah, it's 27. For a full set for Necros right now, I kid you not. Let's see. It's 89 plat, which sounds like a lot, but when I bought mine like 2 months ago, it was like 130. So he has depreciated. He has become devalued by almost like 60 plat. It's all because he came back in the resurgence. So realistically, if you can't get it through, you know, trying to get the relics to proc right, now's a good time to actually buy them. I'm not gonna say the best time to buy them, but relic is spawning over here. A lot of reacting though, unfortunately. I think I only got one from that.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find
Another one of those rooms where you have to go back, like up and backwards. Hey, come on, Storm. Thank you. Okay. More Storm over here. Some guys underneath. Gosh, let me just jump over it, please. Thank you.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is
So
open.
jump up this way. Jump up here. Okay, missed it. There we go. Fan.
The hostage is almost
Side. Nah, we're fine, Lotus. What you stressing for, girl? Further one.
I will not forget this, Tenno. Got a weapon for me?
Everybody
I've
does
got
not
some
have
scores to
10.
settle.
A 10? Okay. The Angelic needs to get Dos Mas. I don't know if the Angelic knows they don't have 10. Angelic, gonna need 2 more. I don't think they realize that. Okay. Okay. Alright, I gave him a chance. Tigris. Okina. Probably do the Tigris, whatever you want to call it. Prime barrel.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe.
Okay, so we didn't get it, unfortunately. Oh, okay. I tried to type okay, but I guess. Why would you do a relic run for that? That doesn't. Okay. You know, to each their own. So we'd have to get more Aya then. I think. See if Meme Dog actually leaves. One thing I don't like about Warframe is I can't like kick people out of party. Or the party lead can't do it either, which is annoying. Let's see, what else could we get? Primarily comes down to just doing missions like that. Yeah. Head over to Fortuna, I suppose. They're all busy. I know we can go there, but I refuse to go there. What? That's a thing you can do? Oh, never mind. I've played this game for like almost 900 hours, and for some reason I read a article that said Warframe modding, and I thought that they were talking like you can add shaders or something like that. I legitimately thought that's what they were talking about, not like the actual mods for your weapons.
Thermal fractures are what you get when you
Oh
pump
my
too much.
goodness.
Get moving. We're short.
I swear, there's sometimes I am not the smartest cookie.
Bosses are prepping their takings for shipment to Nef's vaults. Locate the facility before the rail tractors can load up and break orbit.
For 3.5 hours almost, okay. First time back to streaming in like 3 months, and I'm like, yeah, let's do like a 4-hour stream.
Nef's tractor jockeys are waiting for the collection signal. We need to locate the facility and fast. I've got to leave.
Excavators immediately? Okay.
This mining operation is tentatively back. We could really use those resources. Defend the excavators until their work is complete. Excavator drop initialized. Protect them.
We dropped the battery, really.
Excavator offline. Find a power cell fast.
Is there really no batteries? Well, I guess I'll be a little bit more patient and wait for them to actually jump out. Battery? No. Any batteries? Finally, there's one battery. Another battery over there. I really hate excavation missions because it's like you get none for so long, and then if you're doing Steel Path, for instance, the enemies hit hard. They even attack the objectives pretty hard. So by the time that you're like trying to fend off the initial riffraff that is not giving you batteries, by the time that the first guy that shows up to give you a battery, unless you're playing a defensive frame like Frost or maybe even Gara, somebody who actually has a shield around the objective's gonna die. It's happened to me so many times as Saren. Which is what I find annoying. Now it's like, oh, here's 2 guys with batteries at the very end. We already got them all full. We just gotta wait for them to finish mining now. Cool, thanks game. If that's the case, just gonna help this on its way. I whiffed. Okay, that. Sure, those 2 shots, we're just not gonna talk about them. It's fine. I definitely whiff hard. The second one was more embarrassing than the first one. Neuroid's not bad, but
Zero losses. I need more days like this.
you can get Aya from basically any one of these missions. It's just a matter of what the game decides it wants to give you, I guess. Okay. First one's excavation. Second one is
Search the bodies. Find any
key cards.
Damage.
Don't you hit me.
There's something in the buffer.
That's right.
We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded
Got a
before the
conga
device
line of
fails.
corpus dudes just running my way.
Analyzing.
Don't throw a grenade at me.
No. Buffer.
Rude.
Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions.
Okay, last guy was over here.
Password. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking.
Out of curiosity, Xeno, do you not have a Arcwing yet?
Patrol log coordinates reports.
I don't want to pretend like, you know.
It's what I was afraid of. The Corpus family.
Wait, there we go. Head of focus. I want to pretend like, oh, you don't have an Arcwing. You're in R6. You know, just like.
Find them.
It took me a while before I actually got mine because I didn't even know what it was called. Nope.
Here come the taxmen.
Sag, man. Are you part of a clan that has access to it? I'm not gonna. Oh, well, I shouldn't have actually killed that guy. I need to wait until he was closer. My bad. No idea. My clan doesn't even chat. Okay. The reason I asked about clan is if we go to like the research area of your clan, I think it's the Tenno lab. You can get blueprints for getting like the parts for a Arcwing. The Itzel is my personal favorite because of what you can do with it, but Itzel is also what a lot of people use for like Eidolon hunts and that sort of stuff. So if you don't already know about that, I would definitely check it out. I do have a clan set up, but I don't have like all research. So if you wanted something, even if it was temporary, you could. I think I got at least one full set for an Arctic setup. But I've just been lazy and not feeling too motivated to actually grind 20,000 cryotic, for instance. So if your clan has it, definitely go and get the blueprints. If your clan does, why do I keep killing those? I need to wait. If your clan doesn't have it, then let me know, because I can get you in mind. But the only issue is you can only be in one clan at a time, so just giving you a heads up. If you prefer to stay in your clan, it's totally fine. I'm not going to pressure you to be like, oh, you have to be part of clan.
Thanks, Sparky. Their intel looks like a solid lead on Neff's vault.
Okay, let's take a look. What's in here? Gorgacia Spore. Don't even know what the heck that is. Glad I have it. Gorgacious?
Wait for the trap, then get down there. Remember, if I'm going to rip its data mass, we need that coil drive in one piece. There it is. Steady. Steady.
I think you also need to do a an upgrade for your ship. I think it's like Arcwing Launcher or something like that. So if you haven't checked that out too, I can't remember because it's been ages, like almost 2 years now since I actually built mine, so I don't quite recall what I was supposed to do. Let's just instant hack that. Feel lazy.
Get me access to that data map as quick as you can.
That button. My little buddy to help out. And he shoots way faster now. I like it. Let's lead the target. Okay, I guess I won't. My buddy was too busy dispersing judgment upon their flesh for me to be able to get a kill. Oh, I missed it. I feel so cool when I can nail a shot this far away, but... Jade one. I almost let go of it. Oh, there's a guy way out there. Let me just... Really? It also makes it difficult because of my multi-shot. I don't know which one is supposed to be the original shot. Bot over here, I'm just grabbing. Those little guys. Okay, I hit it, but I wasn't buffed. Roommate, can I? No? Okay.
Making progress. Keep the corpus off this thing just a bit longer.
At least I got the beacon. Water for a second here.
Judgment has been visited upon their...
I didn't realize I was so thirsty. It's been hot the last few days too, so there's a chance too I might be slightly dehydrated.
Correction has been carried out.
Oh, familiar with that bond's nice.
This thing's definitely security for next credit vault. Okay, listen up.
Not as nice as AO, but also. Where are we going, Utico? Drone, okay.
Corpus drone right there. Take it down and I can start the hunt.
Mission kill. Oh no. The ideal way to do this is you don't kill anything until the ticker thing shows up, because if not, everything you kill doesn't count toward the objective. But yeah, my buddy was still out just murdering everything too, so. Which is also funny because these parked coil drives actually count toward the objective, but they also don't show up as a hostile target on the mini-map, which is also a little strange. Those are literally twigs that I was shooting at. Cool. I thought I just soft locked myself. That'd have been really bad because it takes literally minutes for non-steel path enemies to kill me because of the way that I have Siren built. She's a tank when it comes to non-steel path stuff. Don't touch the drone. Oh, there's a jackal. Wait a minute. Thermal sludge. It sounds weird, but you do need it for certain recipes and whatnot. Wall drives, don't go anywhere. Must destroy vehicles. Only because they count as a kill. I'm also not used to having overguard, so the Brahma actually doesn't affect me when I have overguard. So it's why I really like having Dante allies.
Follow up if you're feeling it.
Like, I don't have to have poise active. I can shoot the ground, I don't get staggered. Otherwise, I have to go out of into my operator, then back. Or drifter in this case.
That drone is perfectly intact. We've got some very excited engineers, Sparky. Nice job. This is great intel. Listen up.
Crates. I'm gonna assume it's crates. Yep.
This is the place.
There
New
we
shipment
go.
about to teleport in. Taken for all they're worth. Every last crate.
The only reason I call it crate is because Utica calls it crate. It's the only reason. There we go. I'll see if Flicker Red's over there. Oh no, the thermal sludge thing back there. Oh no. Got a lot on Saren over there, but it should be okay. More so is she's there to like stall the enemies, so that's not good. Oh jeez. Almost missed that. They move Saren. Oh, I hate that. I was almost done capturing and then I hopped out of the necromag. There's like nobody over there at the moment. Uh-oh. Saren's gonna capture one, I'm going to, so. There we go.
Ha! So long, you blockheaded
All
scum.
bonuses, please, Aya.
Going back to the people who earned it, Sparky.
Yeah,
They'll be
nice.
putting you in the hands tonight.
Another one queued up then.
Lovely day for a little commerce.
Bosses are prepping their takings for shipment to Neff's vaults. Locate the facility before the rail
So where
tractors
we
can
go.
load up and break orbit. Neff's tractor jockeys are
Excavate.
waiting for the collection.
It's been a long time since I had
We need to
excavators in this
locate the
location.
facility and fast. I've got a lead. Wait up. I've had to pull the protection detail from our resource extractors. Think you could protect those excavators? till the
Why
process
is the AI just so derpy
Excavators
sometimes?
incoming.
They didn't even drop. Okay, they dropped one person off.
Find a
One,
power cell.
2 ships.
Keep that excavator chugging.
Okay. There's a lot of things wrong with that. I'm still playing this like I don't have overguard though. Have it. Somebody else on here. I guess it's fine if we have another ally. Maybe. The more people you have, sometimes the missions can be a lot longer. Like, instead of 2 digs, it would be 3 digs. If you have 4 people, then I think it's 5 digs. Yeah, there we go. So now we just had another excavator just show up that we have to now do. So more people can take a little bit longer. It's not too bad though. Where are the enemies at? Down here? A is not full. There's 2 batteries over here. Cool. I'll grab both. A is gonna be full. Did I think I just accidentally used that on A? That was not what I was intending to do. A and C are the only 2 we have left. A has another 20-ish seconds. My Dirga is just like, shoot the ship. Oh, look, it's batteries. Yeah, that's another Jade. I was about to complain about the epitaph again. What I gotta do now is just keep it safe. How did I miss that? Oh, we had somebody else join right at the last second. So yeah, the more people that we have, it's not like it's end of the world bad, but you'll see just how much more we'll have to do. Because there's more people, the game has to balance around it. Which I don't mind to a point, but we'll just see how things go.
What happened here? Search the body, Sparky. That's not everyone. Survivors must have escaped. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. Hello. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around.
This slid in there.
Reports, blah, blah, blah. They were jumped by a Corpus patrol.
Not like somebody just took damage enough to fall.
If they're still alive, I'll
It is
team
that
up
button.
here.
Make sure
Here come the taxmen.
down there somewhere. To the next ship. If I save my energy, I don't have much on it anyways. I'll go around collecting some. Do I have focus on? I don't know if I do. Mod that you add if you aim down sight and archery weapons, it does more damage. It's like 50% or something. I don't know what it is. Here, let's not do that. It doesn't look like it is because it's only like 4,000 damage, whether I'm aim down sight or if I'm not. I don't think I have it on it, which is a problem. Or maybe I don't know. I need to check the build at some point in my life.
Thanks, Sparky. Their intel looks like a solid lead on Neff's role.
Nope, no star. Alright. We'll see if we have any memesters on our team now. Or people who genuinely don't know what you're supposed to do here. See, here's the issue that I've run into in the past is that
The taxmen are
some
going to
people will
respond.
say, oh, you know, it's an ambush point, so maybe you're like trying to lure one. When I first did this, I thought you're supposed to kill the coil drive that shows up.
For the trap.
But the problem is that you do damage to it before you hack it. That damage persists after you hack it. So if you strip its shields completely, it will have no shields, and you have to defend it with no shields for a little bit. So we will see if we have some memesters on our team. And it looks like no. Oh my goodness, that scared me.
It's down. Now get me access to its stations.
It took some damage though. It's burning, so something hit it. I'm gonna assume it was the Jade over here that just like hit it a little bit. I don't know. Thankfully it wasn't enough to destroy its shields. My weapons do enough damage, I could probably almost one-shot it. I have to be very careful not to let the inner voice take over. As much as I love destruction and chaos. So, I prefer getting Aya, so. Okay. I'll just use my nuclear instead. Sorry. Every time I see the enemy fly in the air, I'm just reminded my little buddy is using a nuke, or not a nuke, or a Tsar, and it's just launching people in the air. I don't know why I find that so funny. It just seems very comical, you know. Guess I won't be firing at that. Thankfully, though, more people on this particular section where we have to defend this, all it means is that the enemy just sends more enemies. There's just a lot more corpus, a lot more ships, a lot more weapons, you know, that sort of thing. It doesn't extend the time or anything like that. Excavators, you end up getting more excavators, so it could take a lot longer depending on how many people are actually paying attention and, like, you know, doing that. The crates one is probably the worst because then you have more crates that you have to stand next to and claim, which is kind of annoying, especially if people just don't get crates and they're just like running around killing things. Then things can get a little spooky, but as long as we get bonus on everything, I'll be a happy camper. So. 7 seconds. I don't know what that ship is doing. We're just gonna ignore it. Hey, nice.
Yeah, this thing's definitely security for next credit roll. Okay, listen up.
That guy is a little drunk over there. We're just not gonna talk about it. Oh, he finally made his way over here. Good for you, dude. Congratulations. So locate the drone. This one we have to kill more.
One drone as ordered. Knock it down, Sparky. We got a hack that thing.
My buddy didn't make his way over here. Okay, good.
Once we get this thing rewired.
Yeah, now it's 60 kills, and I think instead of like 25 or 30, but there's going to be more enemies spawning too, so hopefully this won't take longer.
Let it go, obviously. So, you know, stop that.
I've just been highly against playing with other people online because a lot of people have ruined the game for me. So. No offense to you, Zeno, but I do appreciate that you asked me, and you haven't been a toxic butthole to me today so far. I really shouldn't assume that of people, but it's been tough the last couple of months. Ooh. That Oxy? Sure. Echo Winder something or another. Now it's a fish. Oil drive. I have a vengeance against coil drives ever since I played this game when Rhino was just getting run over all the time. Absolutely hate those things. Every opportunity I can.
With the drone perfectly intact, our engineers should have unfettered access
Right.
to the entirety of
crates.
its data mass. And here it comes.
I got started. I got scammed out of 40 plat. What exactly did you buy?
Gathering site for Corpus resources. Now's the time to hit it. So hit it.
Some crates. Let's start off with 3. Fang Prime. Oof. Yeah, Fang Prime is actually still in the rotation at the moment. We got 5 crates to juggle. This is gonna be rough. There is somebody on the other side of this wall that I can't really... Okay, it moved. I was like, I might be able to move. Maybe not. I thought you were gonna say that you went and got like Arcane Energize. Because people are trying to buy them for 20 plat. As tempting as it is, 50 is what you should be selling it for, 40 or 50. That's because of the event that is almost over. Oh no, you can still capture 2. I don't know why. Sometimes I couldn't capture. Maybe it's operator or drifter. You can't capture 2 at the same time. That's literally right here. Okay. That's 2. Okay, attack collateral, and then hopefully Aya.
This is all going back to the people who earned it, Sparky.
Yeah, Aya. That was 2 this time. Let's see what this other person. Yeah, same mission we were just doing. Cool. These people might also be doing Aya running. And if that's the case, that's great.
We need to locate the facility and fast. I've got a lead. Bosses are prepping.
We can do like 2 more full missions and then take whatever Aya we have. Try to. Is it only 3 digs? I remember this being 5 with 4 people. Unless they changed it. Or I'm just stupid. I'll go with I'm stupid.
Too good to miss. Do this fast and get back to the mission. Excavators incoming. The Corpus will attempt to disrupt operations. Prevent this. We got an excavator offline. It needs a power cell.
Yutiko, shut up. So much talking. There's a battery down here. I can barely see it on the map. There it is. Over B. Some batteries over here. There's some more guys with batteries over here. But I can't tell. There's 2 batteries here. Try to split up the batteries a little bit instead of doing 1. It's there. Who's up there? I swear I cannot see these Corpus. Okay, there is. Cool. Can't see any down over here. Okay, we got all full across the board. Just gotta keep them alive. Okay, that was a lot easier and a lot better than what I expected. Hey, don't attack. That's what I'm doing. Or can sell. Where are we going next?
A perfect run. Now let's get back on mission.
Oh, man. Ready to stretch. Okay. Quail drive. At ambush point 2, as I call it.
Hold position. Once the coil drive hits the trap, protect it.
Probably should move back a little bit just in case Dirigo attacks it.
I have it on sensors.
Yep.
Once it hits the trap, get down there.
Oh my gosh. One of these days I'll land on this light post. There we go. That's a non-objective coil drive. Okay. Now we gotta watch our fire. This other one is objective. Hello. What are you people doing over here? Uh-oh. Somebody attacked it.
It's down. Now, crack the
Now we have to defend a weaker objective. Thankfully, its shields goes up quickly, but... we should be fine, but... so, oh, there it is, okay. What? I swear that was like right through it. Okay, I hit it that time. Just now my buff's going. I don't even know why I had the corrosive one. I guess it's just extra status damage. Like it doesn't really... it's not super effective, I'll say, against Corpus. Good against armored targets, really. Here. Although, there are some Corpus units who do have armor.
Getting there. Just keep that coil drive in one piece for a little longer.
The ships do have armor, so I guess it's good to make use of it. I don't have any more bullets. Actually, kind of running out of Newport bullets too. Arc gun time. What is that? I'm not sure.
Yeah, this thing's definitely security for next credit roll. Okay, listen up. Damn it. This isn't the whole team. Where are
Thankfully, they're all like right next to each other this time.
Search the bodies. See if there's any clues. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Let me a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah blah blah. They were captured. Pinpointing location. Anyone gets in your way, give them a business.
Thermal sludge.
Find any survivors. Get them out. Here come the taxmen.
I'm gonna pick that up. Okay, we did get 3, okay.
lead on Neff's vault.
Okay. Let's go 4 or 5. What do we got next? Drone. All right.
There's the drone. Swat it out of the sky so we can get to work. Starting a remote hack. Once I'm done, it should teleport into the waiting arms of one of our people, far from here. And they're gonna try to wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold them off while I get
What
this
the
done.
heck is that? Not sure what that was. How did you survive that? That explosion goes through walls even. I don't know how that guy survived that. He was at full HP too, which is bizarre. Wall drives in here? No, there's not. I'm hoping that there was, because I'm going to space a little bit. I'm good, Yutiko. Hey, nice. Is that 3 now?
No, this
4. Okay.
Right, listen up.
And we have crates. Yep. So up to you, Xeno. Do you want to try to run some more relics, or do you want to do one more mission? Man, that guy just fell over when they hit him in the face. It's an explosive bolt that would probably hurt a lot, actually, now that I think about it. More relics? Okay. We'll go to extraction after this then. Here.
Going back to the people who earned it, Sparky. They'll be toasting you in their hands tonight. Bosses are prepping their takings for shipment to Neff's vaults. Locate the facility before the rail tractors can load up and break orbit. Neff's tractor jockeys are waiting for the collection signal. We need to locate the facility and fast. I've got a lead. Smokefinger's pointing me to a rich resource deposit. Corpus team's closing in. This is an opportunity too good to miss. Do this fast and get back to the mission. Excavators incoming. We got an excavator offline. It needs a power cell.
I was somewhat AFK having a conversation. I muted myself for a few minutes. Sorry about that. So yeah, let's go ahead and head back. Let me know what relic you're gonna grab, Zeno. We're gonna do systems or blueprint. And then, oh yay, this thing that I will not use because I don't want to purchase plat. Ooh, yeah, I've been told there's like people with millions of plat in the game, so you don't ever have to spend money in the game. Just throwing that out there.
The pride of empire.
So I kind of find it
And the end of
a bit annoying when
Hell
they're
of a
like,
thing.
hey, do you want to purchase plat? It's 20% off, you know. If I can give any advice though, Zeno, about the relics, spend like a fraction, like 2 or 3 Aya at a time. Unless you just want to purchase like all 7 on something or all 10, whatever, you know. You do you, but I always try to keep a little bit of Aya on the side just in case if, you know, let's say you buy 5 relics and the first one you get the item you want, what are you going to do with the other 5? It's a stupid thing, but it has come up before in my life. Music here is kind of tribal. I like it. You said in 16? Okay. How many are you getting? Because I got 2 at the moment. Get 3? Okay. I'll grab enough to run the 3. We'll do that one first, okay. Go ahead and invite, yeah, if it loads. Isn't? Here it is. And then it is Iso. Exterminate. That one's actually pretty quick. Or we can do capture. Either one of those will actually be very quick. Let's go to here. Grade. Radiant. Let's hopefully get it this time.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
And I was so used to having the overguard from the open world. Also was used to not getting berated by the sound of explosions in my ears. default speed is a little much, not gonna lie. Wait. There's nothing over here. I keep going the wrong way in these missions. Which is funny, because usually I have a very good sense of direction, but I'm just like assuming where the enemy is.
You have broken your ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, step on the point here. As long as you quickly make your way over here, Xeno, you don't even have to get on the point, just get 10. Should be good though. I have faith. Yeah, you got 10, nice. Easy peasy. And just giving you a heads up, Xeno, once we, you know, go through what we have or like what we bought, whenever you run out of Aya again or whenever I do, that's probably when I'll end the stream for tonight. I usually try to stream Warframe or just like other things. Most of the time these days I just kind of log in, play like 15-20 minutes by myself. But if you see me online, like live streaming and stuff, I'm more than happy to play with other people. Vasto Prime. Vasto? Wait, Vasto is a... Wait, that's a... Is that a pistol? I think it's a pistol. If that's the case, I'm pretty sure I have that. Oh well. Yeah, after we run out of Aya and Relics, I'll probably call the stream for the night. But usually I don't really play... most of the time throughout the day I do play, but you know, if I just am doing solo stuff or just doing a quick mission here or there, I'll let you know. I just don't want you to be like, every time you see me online, I'll play with you, because I've had people that have been like that and they're just, oh my goodness, it's bad. So sorry to project that energy onto you, but it is something that I have dealt with in the past, and it is quite annoying. There, okay. I understand. That is a big thing, because a lot of people don't. So thank you. Like, you know, log in. Play with me, play with me, play. No, I'm just doing like my sortie for the day, and then I'm just getting off. Like, oh my goodness. And then I'm a bad person because I don't want to play with that person. And it's just, I'm just ranting now for the sake of ranting. Interesting. So on my phone, there's like a section. I got an Android phone, so it's like Google as well, sort of stuff. There's like a Google recommends articles for you, and one of them is Warframe Studio reveals Intel instability is the reason for its game crashes. There's a certain type of Intel chip that can cause the game to unexpectedly crash. Let me see. It's the top Intel 13th and 14th gen CPUs have been causing NVIDIA drivers to crash. That's what you get for being PC elitists. I'll be fine with my, like, 5 or 6 year old equipment. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of reactant. We're in the first room. What happened? Okay.
That's it. You opened the relic.
That was fast.
And we'll take a look inside.
Oh, we got thermal thunder going on, don't we? Was that thermal thunder? Oh no, it's Volt. I'm stupid.
The enemy is
Volt's
Well
room
done.
nuke.
Now get to extraction.
I forget Volt has one. Oh my gosh. Now it's just a run to the finish that's gonna take them. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Speed's a little much, Volt. I had tried to add more to it. I'm going so fast that you can hear there's a sound that plays if you fall for a very long distance. It's just like you hit a certain speed. You can obtain that same level of, or that same audio cue that plays going in a horizontal motion. So if you're going so fast you hear like a falling sound effect, that's when you know you're going too fast. That's funny. It's wild. Ooh, Fang Prime. Fang Prime. Actually, Cobra and Crime. What? Cobra and Crime. Yeah, let's do that. I'm not tired at all. Cobra and and Crane. This is a blade. I'm gonna have to burn all of these. Cobra and Crane. I even slept well last night. I'm just not used to streaming. Okay. Mission. Through the last one that got. I do have enough that I could continue radianting though, if you want to run more, I'm okay with that. I think if you had the same amount of AA that I did, it was 7, and then you bought 3, so it would put you at 4. I'm just kind of assuming, trying to find out roughly how many more. Hopefully this will be the last one for systems and we can just get Blueprint, but we'll see. Days today, Monday? Monday, okay. I might be on tomorrow. I'll think about streaming tomorrow. I got things on Wednesday and Thursday that I might not be able to stream for, but I kind of want to get back into it. It's been a while. The room nuke, man. I forgot. Volt is one of the OGs. Gosh. Did I just... Hang on, did I see that right?
That's it. You opened the relic.
Am I just...
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
No, it's not what I thought I saw. I thought I saw the worm sight thing from Dagoth, but it's just Volt's, like... I don't know if it's like his passive or what, but there's like an area around him that just is high current electricity. Okay. Maybe I should add punch through to my Brahma. I can hit allies with it and it stuns me if I don't have my poise on. It's kind of annoying. Baby Necros. There we go. Necros Prime Systems. It's brilliant. So now it's just Blueprint. And that was an uncommon, which is on the lith, H10. I made a note on my notepad. Hey, hopefully we can get you the Blueprint before I get off for the evening. Put this under my eye. It's not tears. Ow. Fix my eye real quick. Okay, we're good. So I think I have like 3 of the lith ones left.
Let's talk about the
Or
good
yeah, I do.
stuff.
Okay.
You choose when you're good and ready.
So pretty much any extra AA you have, unless you want to like hold on to 1 or 2 or something like that, just in case for. When's the next rotation? Isn't it like 16 days or something? Prime
Nothing left to
Service.
chance.
Yeah,
if
16
you bring
days,
your
so
own time.
still got plenty of time to get it. But let's see, Lith. We have a rescue, and that's it. All right, rescue it is. So I'm gonna run Radiances just because it's kind of dumb, right? Like Radiance is actually best case for silver, not so much. I mean, it's best case for gold too, but like 50 is, I can't remember what this percentage is, like 90% or something. But for 100, like it more or less is guaranteed for being silver, but it's still not entirely. I just run Radiance though, just in case I also get the gold, because I can burn that for Ducats. I can't remember what the numbers truly were. I think the gold bar being nearly full is like a 20% chance on a Radiance. I think it's 20% chance to get a gold on Radiant, which is still kind of stupid. I think the rest of it is like 50% chance for silver, one of the 2 silvers, and then whatever the rest would be, which would be like 10% for uncommon. But the fact is that we ran, what, almost 10 Radiants, and only one of them was the gold, and it's 20% chance? It would indicate like 1 in 5, but it's RNG, I guess. It's annoying. I used to know the percentages, but then I stopped caring because it's all random.
That our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and
First
bring him
room,
home.
got a door. That's great. So back over here. I hate this room because of how annoying it is to try to climb sometimes. Damage boosted myself over.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Storm. Okay. Might actually kill those guys pretty quickly. I mean, they're like level 5. Well, 10. 11,
That's it.
got
You
10.
open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Okay, now we all got 10. Nice. Alright, it's time to speed through. That has to be an ability strength one. It is. Just knock those shock traps out of the way and...
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
Now I just need to make it to the end. Hope we get blueprint first shot, and you got Necros, you know?
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
I still can't believe he's depreciated almost like 60 plat since I bought him like 2 to 3 months ago. Kind of stings a little bit though, but oh well. Not the worst decision or worst thing that's ever happened to me, if I'm honest. Ooh, Galantine. I think I'll do... Yeah, I'll stick with the Galantine, I guess. Galantine prime handle. It's the second one I got today. Alright. Upgrade the next one. Almost ran the non-radiant one. That would have been bad. Yeah, not really. I can always buy a little bit more. No, shy scarf. interesting name. You could be any name you want. Shy Scarf. It's not the most vulgar or most annoying name I've ever heard, but it's kind of a little bit weird. They're like, or maybe they're a shy individual who wears scarves. And then it's not that weird. I'm the stupid one. Who knows? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna critique the other person, Julian's R99. I hate Apex Legends. I used to enjoy playing it, but R99 just triggered a lot of memories for me. Oh my gosh. Some of the memories were good, don't get me wrong, like fully blitzing people down right in front of my face. Others were just like, oh, I hate this weapon.
You can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
That voice line always sounds like, why are you attempting to leave? We have to get this prisoner. I don't know why you're trying to leave. You can't leave yet. You need to get this person. It's like, I wasn't trying to leave, but okay. It's funny how Saren's speed boost for me, I'm faster on the ground versus when I'm bullet jumping when it's active. Otherwise, I have to be bullet jumping around. Oh, this is ironic game, really. 2 doors back to back. Just gonna fast hack
The
these.
hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Well, okay, maybe I'll slow hack this one.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
That works. Gosh. It's always when I'm reloading too, they spawn right in front of me. Really? I got this. That's annoying whenever they do that too, but... Very dramatic slide down the ramp just because I can. There's a mod over there. You know, actually that reminds me, I should go through and get rid of a lot, well not get rid of, but like burn my mods down for Endo. Zylock. Zylock? I have that one. We'll do the Galantine again for the extra 45. Galantine. Oh, I need to go check my foundry. I think my Forma's done. I get another one cooking. 4.5 hours. I'm thoroughly impressed with my internet right now because it hasn't crashed yet. I know I probably just duped myself by saying something about it, but just keep being how you are, internet. Working perfectly fine. Go to Foundry real quick. Format. It's 7 minutes away? Really? Okay, fine. I'll make sure to get it. What mission were we just doing? I already forgot. Okay, I'll just... Oh, it's this one right here. H10. Radiant. Select. Go. With great trust, I expect this to be Necros' blueprint. Ran out of. Do you have any Aya to purchase anymore? If not, I mean, I can run my last one real quick and then... If not, it's all good. I'll just run mine. Hope we get it. if you're out of Aya, then this will probably be the last relic I do on stream too, because getting kind of hungry. It's about dinner time now, so out of Aya as well. Okay, but hey, you know, if nothing else, we got you one of two, and in my opinion, rare is always harder than anything else. I'm hoping that we get the last one right here, the blueprint. That way, you're just smooth sailing from here on out. You know, you got to make all the components first, but you know, one step closer. It's simultaneously the reason I love and hate this game. It's only 4 components for a new frame, or like some weapons you can get like a weapon in 3 components or even 4 components, but relics are the main reason I love and hate this game, because if you have a good day, you can get like a bunch of the things that you're looking for, and things just feel like they're going fast, and then you'll just have that one day where you have 20 relics, and no matter how hard you try, you just are not going to get the thing that you're trying to get. It is so hit or miss, and it genuinely annoys me. But if you wanted to for future, a lot of people, what they do is they will try to get like advertise in recruiting chat and like get more people, like a full squad. If you have a Discord, they do have a Warframe Discord. You can also post over there, or get involved in like voice chats or that sort of thing if that's more your pace. But
Search for the holding location.
you know, there's a bunch of different things that you can do to maximize the amount of people running relics, making it a lot easier to get, but it's still just RNG based, unfortunately. There's only so much that you can do and try. And that's coming from somebody who used to play Black Desert, where like a success rate was sub 1%. All you can do is attempt. That is about it.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Yep, well, that worked. There we go. Primary has unlimited ammo. I love to see that.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
There's like no enemies for me to kill, but you know, if I did, they would be all dead because I have bolts. Literally has not been a single enemy since I got this. How come lockdown, really? Okay. Well, so much for having infinite ammo on my bolt firing weapon. Gosh. Alright. Instant hack. Or auto hack, I should say. And fatigue is starting to set in for sure now.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's
That's
go
okay.
home.
This War Legend guy needs to get 4 more. Why did I do that?
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
I know why. Fatigue is setting in. I'm having a good time now. That's worth it. Okay. The War Legend, he should have enough. Got a few more minutes, yeah. 9. One more. One more. Shoot the ground where I'm at. Yep, he's got 10. Cool. Alright, last rule of the stream. Here's hoping we get it. Trying to think for tomorrow, but I'll decide tomorrow if I want to do Warframe or maybe play something else. There's a bunch of StarCraft 2 custom campaign stuff that I've been wanting to try out, but We'll see what happens. It's middle of summer too, so it's like hot. I don't want to go outside much. I don't know, we'll see. Think of something, figure it out. Ah, no necros. Oh well, we tried. Now it's seen. Alright. Bunch of enemies are spawning right in front of us again. Let's see them back. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and drop party here, and then I'm gonna go burn a bunch of these for Ducats. But yeah, GG for sure. I had a good time. I enjoyed myself. Relics are just, they can be pain, but you got the rare item. That's, in my opinion, a lot harder than anything else. Okay, let's head over to my favorite relay, Ronia. Only because I like Saturn, but you know, I'm biased. What can I say? Yeah. Hopefully, if you head back to like Fortuna, like I said, those are the missions that I personally like to run. But if you could also get a, I think from Cetus, and also what's the word? Necrolisk. You can go and do those missions to get Aya, or like I said, I don't know what standing level you need to be, but you can talk to the factions at Cetus, like the humans or the family at Deimos. You can go and talk to those people. The miner for those locations, you can talk to them and you can actually exchange the I'm trying to finish my thought, but I'll try to do stuff. You can exchange standing with the miners at those locations for relic packs. It's like 20,000 standing, so you can also get AF from that. When you start getting into Steel Path related stuff, you can then get Steel Essence, and then from there you can take that to Teshin and also get relic packs. Relic packs you can get AF from. You can also get just relics that are in rotation. Those are your best bets for getting more AF. Mainly just the bounties, because they're not too bad, and you get more people that actually are participating in helping out. You can get them done pretty quickly. Let's see. I don't have the Lex, so I actually want to keep the Lex stuff. I just need Lex Receiver. Hold on to that. There's Prime Grip. Phantasma. I did check that, yeah, okay. Hildren. Don't need Hildren stuff. Hildren. Tatsu, I don't need. Arius. Grace Prime Receiver. Gal. Scene. 5 of them. Holy. Wait, I have 4 written on my note. Is that because I don't think I've built this. So I'm gonna hold on to 1. Burston. Got Burston stuff. Okina. Prime Handle. I think I only need 1. I should stop thinking and just like double check. It's OKINA. Sets. It is actually 2 handles, so I should not do that. But now if I get any more, I can get rid of those. Tigris. I am missing the stock, but otherwise I have the other components, so I can get rid of the barrel. Basto. Why does... Oh, Devastation. Okay. A funny, weird quirk with this game, too. Cobra and Crime. I almost said it again. Cobra and Crime. Okay, 1,000 ducats. Pretty good. The other thing I was curious about, actually, is... Let me check. Equipment. Inventory. Octavia Prime. So, I already have Am I really just missing her blueprint? Am I really? I have the systems built, the neuroptics are built, chassis is built, so I can technically get rid of the other two. They're 1550. How much is the blueprint? Am I about to spend... Warframe market says 60 plat. That's just for a blueprint. What's for the whole set? 93? Why is the blue... What? Literally, her other parts, the chassis is 12. Her neuroptics is 5. Her system is 7. Her blueprint, 60. How bad would it be if I went to try to get her blueprint from a relic? Probably horrendously bad. 3 relics, all of which are vaulted. That's cool. It's gold, gold, and gold. Yeah. Axie D5. For 1 relic, somebody's selling an intact one for 15 plat. That's for one of the relics. Lith D3, I think is what it is. It's kind of hard for me to see. Is that D? Well, that is O3. O3. 4 of them are being sold for 20 plat a pop. Why? I know why. She's a very good frame, but like... I don't have money. That much. In Miso 05, somebody's selling 60 of them for 20 plat a pop. So my options are I buy 3 relics, or maybe 4, depending on if I want to get the Axie one. I buy 3 or 4 for 60 plat, or I guarantee get her actual blueprint for 60. I think I'm gonna have to. I know it might be a controversial opinion, but I think I'm gonna go with the idea that I can just buy the blueprint and not have to run the relics. You know, that's just me. Gosh, that is... I feel like I'm gonna get ripped off with this 60, but you know, I will do my best. I'm gonna actually attempt to buy it on stream real quick, because I made a bunch of plat. I think it was yesterday, day before or something. I want to get more cosmetic stuff, but I also want to fill out my collection. So this individual is selling it for 60. We'll see if they reply instantly or not. Who knows? They instantly replied. Cool beans. 60 plat. That is a lot. $60 plat though? Oh gosh. Don't get me wrong. She is a great frame. I cannot speak that highly, but sheesh. Like, all of her other components are like dirt cheap. That one kind of hurts the soul, I'm not gonna lie. Holy blocky. That's the dojo map, by the way. Let me just make sure it was 60. Okay. Hurt my bank account. It's not actually. No, not Bob the Asian. Come back, Bob. Alright. Let me go ahead and start cooking up Octavia Prime. And then I need to add that to my like chart that I have going. I still can't believe that's just painful, man. 3 days. Hey, done. It's over with. It's 60 less plat that I need to come up with later, I guess. Is that Forma finally done? Should be, hopefully. Yeah, nice. Forma getting cooking again. Why? Do I have all the components for the Elytron? Yes, I do, actually. This could have been done by now if I actually, like, paid attention. That's been done for, like, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, almost. The other thing I wanted to check was the Tsar that I was upgrading. Tsar. I don't remember what I was trying to do on this. Firestorm, that's right. Can't do it yet. What else was I gonna do on this? I could do more magazine capacity, but I could increase. I need to also, so maybe next time I might try to get some more Tsars spawned, which is a whole process. Maybe, maybe not, we'll see. But for now, I think that's going to be it for today. Just quickly, before I forget, load up my chart here and fill out that I got Octavia. I've got like a, what is it, a Google Documents thing. It's like all the Warframe names, all the different components, how much it is. Very green if I were to show you guys. I don't know, it hurts my eyes. Let's see. Avia Prime, that is another one that is fully completed. So not including Jade, I am 89% complete of all the frames. I built Ash, right? I'm not just true. Yeah, okay, so he's built. So my boy Ash is done. Did I ever do Ash Prime? I thought I did. I don't think I'm keeping a very good track of this. Yeah, Ash Prime is done. Okay. Banshee Prime, I don't believe I have Banshee. I think she's vaulted is why. Oh, okay, well, I almost have her done. I just need her chassis, which is what my notes say. Okay. Baruch Prime and Caliban. Pretty sure I've done those. Baruch Prime, yep, and Caliban, yep, those are done. Cool. Ember Prime, I know I haven't done that one because she doesn't even show up here on this list. It's kind of, that's a feels bad kind of moment. Excalibur Prime, you can't get them anymore. Hydroid Prime, Ivara, do I have Ivara? Naros Ivara, no I don't. At least not built. Galurvo, that's going to be a whole thing. Limbo Prime. I thought I had Limbo. Well, normal Limbo, yeah, but Limbo Prime, no. Probably not. Loki and Loki Prime, I don't have Loki Prime. Mesa Prime, I'm closer to that one. Necros Prime, I know I did do. Just never updated my list. Neza. No Prime version. Nidus Prime. There's no Nidus Prime. Nova Prime. Nope. Nyx Prime. Nope. Oberyn. Nope. Rhino Prime. I would love to get Rhino Prime because, again, Rhino's my boy. Went through a lot together. Styanax, I know I did do. I did do, right? I think, maybe. Doesn't show up on here. Where's Styanax at? Am I crazy? RS. Be in between Sevagoth and Titania, I thought. Did I do a dumb? Did I do a dumb? Hang on. No, Styanax is here. Okay. I do have Styanax. I'm acting dumb, I guess. Trinity Prime, I know I don't have all of her pieces because somebody gave me like 3/4 of her set and was like, good luck getting the last one. I was like, thanks. Yeah, I don't have her stuff yet. Valkyr Prime and Vauban. Valkyr, but no Prime, and then Vauban. I actually... Oh, it's Vauban Prime. I don't have him. Okay. Yeah, most of them are down over here that I don't have built up and done yet. Do I have a Misha? Have I just had a... Really? I guess I have. I was wondering, like... I mean, obviously I use Itzel all the time, but like... I was wondering why it said Amisha and it wasn't maxed. So I have free MR that I can get right there. I just didn't notice, I guess. Okay, so with that updation, that's not a word. With me updating my list, that puts me at 91% complete of crafting all components, excluding, I think, Jade, because I did not update my list for Jade yet. I think before Jade it was Dante, so if that's the case, then I've got everybody else, just not Jade. Which is alright. Yeah, just Jade. Okay. I'll have to update my list, which I'll do off stream. So, enough yapping in your guys' ear. I'm going to go ahead and call stream here. Thank you to Zeno for showing up. Hopefully you'll get your last part, the blueprint, soon. Depending on how things go tomorrow, I might help you out with it. We'll just kind of see, play it by ear. If you see me live, though, don't hesitate to ask. I'm more than happy to help you out, get the last part for that. Thank you as well to my brother, Garrett, from Gary the Gamer earlier for tuning in and checking out. Chatting it up. Don't believe, other than my normal outro, it's been like 3 months, so forgive me for not knowing what my full outro is by heart. I'm not a professional YouTuber anymore. It's fine. I wasn't ever professional anyways. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in and watching. If you guys are new around here, hit that subscribe button, bell icon to be notified of future live streams or videos. There's also a Discord link down below. You can get notified via Discord bot that lets you know that I've gone live, which I'm loading up right now just in case. And I don't think there's anything else that I wanted to say other than thank you guys so much for watching. Until next time, stay safe, take it easy, and God bless.